before we start. Oh, blue, blue, blue. I'm also standing. I think I need to like open the window. I think I need to open the window, man. Give me 1 sec. YouTube, I'm sorry, you're gonna see nothing, I guess. But yeah, quick be right back. Wow, I like the way it froze like that. Alright, I opened the window. I changed into a loose shirt. Let me sit down now. There we go. Hi, Rimuru and Michelin and Garbage. Hello, welcome. Also TK. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Boo isn't gonna work if give it 1 second. So I can restart the bot. Hi Minnie, hi Roro, hi Rocket. But yeah, blueprints. We know how to get to the 46th room. We have a ton of puzzles left and things to do. So yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for I think the queen piece might be in her ladyship's place, and then I also think we also have the drawing room puzzle. There's so many puzzles, chat. Paint. Where's paint? We have blueprints info 1, blueprints info 2, and blueprints info 3 for various things that we might or might not end up using. Alright, I have the clues set up. I have everything set up. Hi Shane. Hope you have a good rest. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I've encountered puzzles and side puzzles. I don't know. I think. I mean, actually, yes. You know how the braziers, the blue braziers, are outside? That's a puzzle in itself. And then there's a puzzle further beyond the blue flame. Have you played Room? No. Right, sorry. Alright. That I tweeted because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure people knew, so there we go. I have YouTube again. Continue. We're at day 38. Jesus Christ. I've been like playing and getting lost for a long time. Hi Nurple, you got the notification this time? That's nice. And good morning, Thomas. Oh, nice. My coins are still there. I wasn't sure if the coins would stay. We are so loaded today. Okay, we start with... We kept our moon pendant. And we got the burning glass. Oh, heck yeah. I fucking love this for me. Hmm. Yeah, I froze our assets overnight. Reggie, thank you so much for the 6 decades. Thank you, thank you. How far am I? Pretty close to the end, I'd say. Not pretty close to solving many puzzles. Well, if we need money, we know where we have money. I guess. There's so many gems and money right now, holy shit. Tool shed, root cellar. We didn't get the tomb. So I can't really visit the other side that I wanted to visit. I'm gonna go root cellar. And I want to look at this family tree once more. I don't really know if this is going to be relevant, but I'm gonna take a picture of it because I didn't take a picture last time and I was like, I might need it. No sign has been found. Sign. Can we tap any of those? I don't think we missed anything else in here. Have a good run, Romaine. Hi, Jake. And Roro Noah. Welcome. And Scud, hello. Okay, let's start this. Whew. Let's see where it takes us. What the fuck do we have so many dark rooms? What? Game, hello? wanna... Passageway already? Jesus Christ. At the same time, the other one makes it harder to get down there. Okay, how many stars do we have? 35. What stars are we gonna get? This is the discount. That's the discount thing. What's the other one? Is it Draxus? It looks like Draxus. Well, if the sale is 15, right, and we have 35, that means it's a 20. So it's Florealis. We go by that math. Okay. And so it begins. We have notepads. Where's my notepad? There we do. We have the following. We have white. I'm not even sure it matters if it's white. So we had the horse in observatory. We still have it. Cool. It's just a different location. Now it's at 2-2. The bishop is in the chapel. Hi, Arker. Aw, man, that's me. That's evil. You can't do me dirty like that, bro. That's just evil, room. That's just evil. What did I do? I want the chapel, but I'm gonna take the whole way, I think. Because we want to go this way and be south-facing. Ooh. I'm gonna go like this, but I'm not gonna go further because I don't have any gems. So what I'm thinking is backtrack all the way to the entrance, maybe. Actually, we could try going a bit further. I'm just a bit worried. Because no rerolls makes it a bit difficult. Oh? We got the corridor. We got a passageway. Oh. I hate that I have to go for the chapel, but it's fine. Oh shit, the kennel is really good. Hi boys, hello. Hello cuties. Hello boy. Yeah. Hi Teleraf. Welcome in, Jared. Everything's going in. We know where the 46th room is. We haven't reached it though. What is this game? Puzzle roguelike. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. For each bedroom you draft, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, gain free gold for each red room. I was gonna take the gem thing. Now we can log in to the network because we unlocked that. Wee. Electronic mail. Oh, there we go. We snooping. We snooping. We have the following. Let's see. Freezer access. I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock. On Friday, I was making my black truffle pizza, and I had to visit the freezer for food ingredients. The fuck? Don't worry too much about the access to the freezer. The experiments we're doing aren't time sensitive. They're accounting for normal variations due to use and staff traffic. Surprisingly, we saw a temperature rise on Friday. The use of a furnace in close proximity. Try to draft them a bit further apart, as the temperature rise from drafting has a major effect on temperature. That's funny, because we solved this before I saw this. By complete accident. Take care, Benz. Good luck. Precautions. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier, we will be sealing off the entrance to the server this week, as well as archiving the mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure how tech-savvy you expect Redguard to be. There's more than enough data on our servers. The very minimum we should be considering even likelihood of an investigation. Lock it down, lock it all down. I think this is all in the lab. We could technically remote terminal access to the shelter, because we don't have the shelter today. Blinking. Get lost. Blink, blink. Wait, it's the same stuff and... Oh, it's only the laboratory. It doesn't let me actually do anything there. Interesting. Okay. Fair. I was like hoping we could explore more, but that's fine. You can't remote mail. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately. Rook is in 4 for free. For free. Need to write those down. Observatory. Over here. Hi, Ani. See, this is what I was worried about, like, not having... this had a pawn, right? Yeah. Cool. What are we working on? We're working on the chess puzzle. Trying to find, like, all the chess pieces. As well as maybe if we got lucky to, like, get the room, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Alright, let me pick this up. Like, there are a lot of puzzles that I want to work on, so I'm not really rushing for room 46 necessarily. Hi, Dylan. The gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. Yeah, I don't want hints like that, Telera. The other two statements are both true. Okay, so this cannot be... Can it? Okay, if this is true and the other two statements are true, then we'd have 3 all true, which is impossible. So the other two statements are both false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the white box. I could check out. They'd be in here. Now, if this is true, this couldn't be false. Yeah, okay. Oh, fucked it up apparently. I should have thought about it more. But I don't particularly care about the gems today. So I guess we're gonna get it tomorrow. Fuck! Why? What? I hate this. Thank you, Captain Hindsight, Dylan, but you just got here and you're already breaking my channel rules, so I'm inclined to just ban you and move on. You know, just saying. Perhaps you should also spend the time to actually read. Dun, 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 dun. Have a good night, Brian. Sleep well. I'm gonna take the closet, honestly. Oh yeah, let me check if... Okay. Man, this tiny little closet, man. We finally got a reroll. Which we're clearly gonna need given the RNG of the situation right now. Ah, that is so sad. Can't believe we got blocked like that. I was worried that it might happen. But I also didn't get any rerolls, so... There was no way for me to do anything like that. Okay, we got the den, which opens up a tiny bit more. The workshop, which isn't bad, but we'll take the den so we can actually go around. Alright, we got a piece of a chess puzzle. Don't particularly care about that one. Ah, fuck. Items for sale could be really good though. So I'm gonna take it, I think. Perhaps we find a shovel. Yes, we found the fucking shovel. Do I want to... I don't know if I want more keys. No, I'm gonna save my money in case we get the book, because I really want the book. Alright. Free unlock of the door because we have the kennel, so that's nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Fine. Right. Gems, I think we have enough. I'll get the salt shaker because it's cheap and it helps, so... Ow! The doggo strikes again. I love this dog. Oh man. I think a reroll is... I think I might want a reroll. Although we could go in the tunnel. Fuck it, we're gonna go in the tunnel. Okay, any chest puzzle piece over here? No. The tunnel definitely doesn't have a chest piece. The dogs keep shouting. Alright, fingers crossed. Oh my fucking god, yes. I love you, passageways. I love you so much. My allowance has been increased. Okay, I want to go up and then try and work my way down until we get the lady location. Wait, does this have no diggy spot? No diggy spot. That's so sad. Okay. Conference room. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay. Is there anything in a conference room? puzzle piece, chess piece, chess piece, no chess piece, no chess piece. All right. No dirt either. Ah, fuck. I want the kitchen for steps, but I think the conservatory might be better there. I'm gonna take the conservatory. Ow! Well, we got lucky and we got a turnip. So I'm not gonna complain. Okay, conservatory has a rook in it. Wait, is it called a rook? And it's in, is it 9-1 this time? 9-1. Yeah. Yeah, the issue is in my language, the rook is actually called a tower. How do you make a chessboard? You don't, you find it. There are 2 chessboards in the mansion that I found, at the very least. So sometimes my brain looks at a piece and it's like, is that a rook? Because all I can think of is the Romanian name, which is turn, which is like tower. So I'm like, brain? Chess is like never makes sense to me in English because of how I learned it. Okay, we can change the attic so that it's less rare. I don't want to change them right now because I want to try and find stuff over here. What happens when you go to the next day? You start fresh from the entrance and you have this because it doesn't reset. Everything else resets. The rooms change puzzles, items are randomly scattered in them, the rooms are completely changed, and you draft again and put them in different positions. That's the roguelike aspect of it. Hi, Ancient Pizza. Fingers crossed for Ladyship's chamber! Let's fucking go, chat! Let's go! That's what I wanted. Because I have a vague feeling the queen is here! What a fucking surprise! Or at least I think that's the queen. Like, is that the queen or the king? Ladyship. She's on 8-1. There we go. Yeah. Thankfully, the queen is called a queen in both languages. Yeah, she definitely looks like a queen. Okay, so this we learned. Her ladyship's diary has a symbol, and the symbol we learned about it, and I wrote it down in... Where did I write it down? I wrote it down somewhere. Was it here? No. Where the fuck did I write it down? And before I didn't. Did I just not save the pictures? Did I fuck it up? Oh no! I found it. I found it. Okay, so this is the symbol for something called ER. Whatever the fuck that means. Say whatever the fuck that means in the sense that I still need to buy the book that isn't torn up yet. I swear the key has to be in here. It has to be in here somehow. It has to be somewhere, like hidden in plain sight, just staring at me through those dead eyes, just like this woman is. And like just like this man is. But yeah, the symbol appears twice. And here, and it's political regarding a region. There's an umbrella, there's a harp, there's a table, there's a chair. Everything's nice and cozy. There's a ballerina that doesn't turn. You can't click her. She doesn't unlock a secret room. None of the books do. I'm paranoid. I don't get this room very often. I'm very paranoid. Maybe it's in the attic. Maybe there's something in the attic. Whoa. Imagine this being your bedroom. Holy shit. I just realized she has no windows, but she has like a glass ceiling. It's kind of pretty. Would you like to live here, chat? Ignore the fact that she's dead, okay? You didn't take Blueprints Universe Geography class. I did! I actually did. I just didn't write down the names. I wrote down so the symbol belongs to something called N, which makes no sense, to a region called N. I wrote the initials for like each region, but the geography doesn't tell me about the symbol, which is in another book, which is in a cave. It completely conflicts in that regard. So like, yeah, I want to get the book from the bookstore. I have the money for it. That's why we were saving last time. In the hopes that that clarifies stuff. Alright, now I can change the layout because I don't care anymore. Continue. Attic. I want the attic to be super fucking common. I don't care that it's a dead-end room. I want it to be maybe standard. Not common enough to be a nuisance. I think the standard is fine. Common might be a bit... you know. Might be a bit too annoying early on because of the gem cost. Maybe. The pantry is also common, and apparently we get it quite often. The study... I want the study right now, like today. Because it has that chess piece. See the weird chessboard? Well, technically, that's not the weird one. The other one's the weird one, but... I do want to go snoop in the study, but... We could put it commonplace and then make it rarer. I think a study should be... unusual is fine, I think. I think unusual is fine for them. Alright. Mararao? Do I want to go in the den first? I think so. You're not allowed in my room. You'll see too much. Yeah, but I'm not trying to solve your puzzle. Am I? There's no mound here, right? No. Unfortunately. I can't draw off the library. I could draw off the dark room. It might give us a furnace though. Or just take the hit of one room. You know what? Fuck it. Hi, shop. Hi. Okay. Microphone's back. Sorry. My cat unplugged my microphone for a sec there. Because why wouldn't he? He's like, I'm needy. I'm needy and I woke up and I want attention and love and you're not giving it to me. So I'm sitting next to this plastic wrapper and I'm gonna bite into it as soon as you don't give me what I want, which is attention. But I don't want the attention the way you want to give it. I want attention in the form of pick up the toy from the other room, play with me, and then when I'm done with that, then give me some food, and then when I'm done with that, play with me some more, and then give me some kisses, and then maybe I'll let you go back to streaming. Isn't that right, Shop? I love him. And Shop's my cat for those unaware. I guess I'm late to the stream. You don't really miss anything to the stream, Zomblock. Like, here's the plan. We're gathering chess pieces right now. That's kind of what we've been doing. It shows a needle guy sometimes. Also, hi, Shadow. Explanation is not gonna help me understand. Well, the game's about putting puzzle pieces together, so the focus really depends on what you want to uncover. Right now, for example, I know where the 46 room is, but I'm not in a rush to get to it. If it happens, that's cool. But I'm prioritizing finding the chess pieces because I want to solve that puzzle because it's more interesting to me. And to solve that puzzle, I need to find specific rooms that have specific pieces. So, her ladyship's chamber, I was almost certain that it has a queen piece in it. But I will, you know, you need the room anyway. Oh, hello, Shop. Sit here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to startle you, you sweetheart. I put him on the robe, and it's a fluffy robe. So he was like kind of unsure about it. He looked at it and was like sniffing it, and then I touched the robe and he just jumped up in the air. Which was like, why? Why did he scare so easily? What pieces are we missing? We're missing the king on the board. No, wait. Yes. Yes. We have the horse in the observatory, a pawn in the bedroom. We have the chapel for the bishop. We have the rook in the conservatory. We have another horse in case we need it in the security just now as redundancy. We have the ladyship, the queen in the ladyship room. We just need the king. When you say if it happens, you mean you may know or not know where the room is? No, I know where the room is. But to access the room, I need specific other rooms to be able to pull the levers to unlock the things that I need to expose the door to the room and be able to go through it. Because, like, the antechamber is closed off. Like, you need to figure things out to open the doors. My cats are, like, meowing at pigeons. They're doing the cackling, you know. I'm sorry, Shab, I didn't mean to scare you. Why does he keep looking at me weird, man? Okay. Do I want to go in the security? Not really, I don't think so. Oh, yes, I do. I do. Cats, there are several. I have 3 cats. Keycard system. We don't have any... We don't have the keycard. So we're gonna set it to low. Offline mode is unlocked. Then we need to go to the security menu to log into the terminal to read the mails. Because we unlocked new mails. We got Anne Babage, another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron insist on confounding my stuff and every other person who stumbles upon the colored memos. Ask about the cats of the parents. Yeah, my parents have like 22 cats. 17 kitties. If you would like to contribute to a charity, I am fundraising for them on Throne. So that they can spay and vaccinate all the cats and then give them to people in the village. Security measures, let's see. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber level in the weight room. Wait, what? Did I misread that on my letter last time? Give me 1 sec. I have too many tabs open. Okay. Where's the redundancy thing where I did write it down somewhere, I just have no fucking clue where. Oh, there it is. I found it. Antechamber, Great Hall, Secret Garden, Greenhouse, Underground. Yeah, there wasn't one saying that there is one there. Okay. Learn something new every day. Maybe. It might still be removed. Let's go in the mailbox about the security measures. Sorry for lagging, I'm learning how to use the machine. It was not something I considered. I will discuss it with the Baron. Having expressed interest in redundancy. Damn. Fuck. Hi, Nimby. Stop recording. Kirk, as per our last meeting, please suspend security recording. Surveillance has been approved. No new log tapes. I know this might sound like a security risk, but there's a reason. Okay. I would like to make sure tomorrow I have a shovel as well. Okay. We need to go to the commissary, buy another key just in case. From here we have to go all the way up to the passageway? Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. I kinda have to take the archive. I want the office, but I can't reach the foundation. So it's pointless to have the office. I could gamble, but that could just fuck us over, so that would be silly. I don't think the reroll is worth it. It is what it is. We gotta go for the archives. It's unfortunate, but... Hi, Icy. Welcome in. There's no mound, right? No. Oh boy. Fingers crossed. Ooh. I like the idea of a showroom though. Alright, what we got for sale? We got the chronograph. Could be good. Silver spoon's a new one. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Holy shit. I'll take the chronograph. Ah, son of a bitch, I need more keys from the commissary. I swear to God. That guy's making a fortune. There's only one key left though. Yikes. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da. All right, fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. We got the patio, which locks us. Oh, beautiful. That is beautiful. I still don't know how to solve this. We're closer, at least. We are definitely closer, but I don't really want to use my brain cells right now. I'll try and use them after we're done with the rest. If we can. We need to get to the foundation. Do we? Well, fingers crossed that not everything's locked. Which they very well might be. Pool hall is not bad, honestly. And hopefully it gives us a key. That helps. Math time. It's time for math. 33 minus 13? Okay, so 4 multiplied by 4 is 16 minus 4, right? Now we have 20. Wait, what order is there? Oh, okay, 20, 40. 40 minus 20. 20 divided by 5. Okay. It's so weird because I'm still used to this order, so the fact that now it's not in that order is very... It's very like, huh? Oh, fuck me. Dinner served! Ah! Saved by the bell! Whew. Man. I couldn't be more happy to hear that. Oh, we also got a gem over here. How generous. It's faster to brute force it. I don't know about that one. But hey, if it works for you, it works for you, right? Oh man, the office blocks us, but it is what it is. I kind of want to get in the office, and this is random, so... I wasn't 100% sure we had the king here. So I had to reconfirm that. I remembered seeing a piece that looked very different, but yeah. Okay. Let's give this puzzle another try. Oh, let me first read the thing. Do we want the payroll? I think we do, actually. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room? What the fuck? Interesting. I want to spread gold to the estate anyway. Because we have like the luxury thing. And I want to snoop in their emails. Electronic mail. Fuse box repair. Interesting. So they give you the thing again in case you fail to find it in the other mail? That's so weird. We've already done that. The backlight indicator has been turned on. Yeah, this is literally what we had in the other one. Changes to the estate. We had that weird thing as well. Next week. Yeah, this is all like all the mail we already had. There's nothing new. Cool. What if it's counting? What if it's the count? Like, who was the count? Was it this dude? Let me check. I have a picture. I have a picture somewhere. Because he's a baron. He's a count, I think. I don't fucking know who that is. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, but only 3 small ones. A queen. And the baron. The barons are 1. Is the same dude? Doesn't look the same. And the March is 03, right? So 303? Or 0303? Oh! Damn. Holy shit, that was way too fucking easy for how long it took me. Was staring right in my face, man. What the fuck? I hate it here. I was here thinking of dates. And this guy's just like, count. Okay. It's our first time reading this. March 3rd. Fitting, I guess. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as we could hope. Take care, Wolf. Have a good day. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with others. Correspondence? This incriminator should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk. We're not making more demands. We do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating. The least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. Why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? Principles. No, it's spooky. I forgot that Restream doesn't fix that part, Myriad. This is Spooky's fault. I have no idea, Zomblock. Hi, Sneko. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. We may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail. Our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the vague sense of hurting his social prospects. Okay. And while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you will leave us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Any judgmental tone you may have detected while we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family, and we are in fact sympathetic to your underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Anyway, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us And our dealings, if not favorably, sympathetically. Forever Anonymous X. Okay. Who wrote this? Musk, apparently. We gotta go back all the way to the entrance now. The stupid safe, man. The stupid safe. I don't think it's this, but I'll try it. 3134. Yeah. I was like, maybe it's just the gentleman. The lack of insight into what I'm supposed to calculate for the combo is frustrating. But we did read the part where it said count small gates. Wait, count small gates. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I hate it here. No, in life is brutal. Exactly. $1988? 8819? Did I count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it's 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 0, 7, 8, 0, 7, 4. 8, 0, 7, 4. No, it's alright, Telera. You can answer the question if I counted right. If you were referring to that one. Sorry, if you're referring to the other one. Maybe I counted wrong. The number of steps. Let me count the steps again. 8074. That would be 19. Right? That would be 19. Yeah. I even mathed right afterwards. By adding them. What are we counting? Depression. We counted small steps. So, okay, let me notepad this. We have 8074 small steps, which is in total 19 small steps. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And I was like, maybe the date is 88, but that wasn't working. What other fucking dates are there in this stupid place? The Baron's date? The date 8074? 8074 was 8 steps over here, 0 steps over there. I don't know the order in which that one would be, so I need to like play around with that. But I counted the steps individually and combined. 0784 maybe? Because that's a date? Maybe? There are so many people walking, I know. Nope. How many big steps are there? One, two, three, four. 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. It says if we count small gates though. So it has to be with the small gates. Maybe it only counts the smallest gates. The dude, the saddest dude. And take care, Black Hazard. We're here again. Yeah, we're here again. I wish it would let me pick this up and just smash it at something. It would be so nice. Ah, small gates. Still saying exam. Yep. If there's a hidden picture on one of the walls, yeah, that would be diabolic. That would be diabolic. Imagine you go to them and you're like, excuse me, lady, can you show me what's under your skirt? This lady had the fucking entire safe under her fucking skirt. Okay, let's look in here as well, just in case. I think that's... Makeup. Okay. maybe there's another picture inside the safe. Oh my god. So the numbers that we have are 8074, which would give us the 19 for small gates. Now, do we count maybe the small gates individually? Let's try that. So we have the woman. Wait, I already counted some of those. Give me one sec. We had ladies walking left and ladies walking right. We had 2. And then we had a umbrella dude walking right, which was 4. And then umbrella dude walking left, we had 11. But out of those 11, we could say... So what if it's 19, the combined amount? And then... 0, 7? Anyone got a simple explanation of this puzzle? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That is all the game said. And my brain just connected that gates can also mean stride. So now we're counting that. Yeah. We're there. So we have 1907. $1970? Nope. So we have ladies walking left and ladies walking right? The problem is the umbrella dudes. Maybe I need to count only the paintings, which would be 5. In which case it would be 2245. 2245. What if we're adding right to the number steps and left is subtracting? I thought about that, but the problem is the guy, like the umbrella guy, there are 11 of them walking to the left. So you'd have to count it the other way. The left, you subtract the right, which would be 7, which I've tried because it would be ladies walking left or right, doesn't matter because it's 2 on each side, so it will cancel out at 0. And the other one is 7. And 07 with 19 total steps would be 1907. I've tried that, it doesn't work. I've tried 1970, it doesn't work. I can try 0719. I haven't tried that one. 0719. Nope, that doesn't work either. Hi, Swift. If we count small gates, maybe it adds with the 88 thing. So it would be 0788. Hmm. $8807? Nope. Is it something to do with umbrella and the woman wearing skirt? Yes, because they have the small gates, like the small walks. Or at least that's what I assume it. What if we count the number of legs ordered by step width? I have tried that. I have actually, like yesterday, I spent time calculating 5 5 number combinations and also doing math and adding and subtracting based on the pictures. I have tried that. How do you determine what number is first from the 4 walls? I do not know. I've always started with this one being first, but it might be that it's based on the number of pictures. I've tried also with this one being first and just following that way, but it could be the number of pictures. But question is the number of pictures on each wall? It's like, there are so many fucking possibilities and probabilities to the point where I'm like, bro, depending on how your brain works, this is hell! Did you go left or right from that wall? Right, because most people aren't left-handed. So I just assumed that it would be right. I can try the other variant, which was 0847. But it's also like, it says 8, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, right? So wouldn't it have to be a date? Maybe it's 19... It shouldn't be March. February? 1912? Yeah, I've tried that, Nurple. There are 8074 small gates on the walls. 4708, I can try that. 4708. I've tried 874 as well. I mean, I can try it again. That's not it. Yeah, that's 19, Chappy. I already tried 19 simple without anything. I've tried 1900 as well, and that didn't work. All advice I can give is to go for information about safes. That's the problem, Teloraf. I don't have information about safes. What if you got only certain gates? I mean, it said to count the small gates. I can't tell if this dude has a different gate than the woman, but they both seem small. Does the clock move? Yes. You solved another safe like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, because the clue for that safe is literally in that room. With March of the Count. There's Flight of the Queen, which I'm... Then there's The Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, and Herrings of the Major. I don't know if March of the Count would really count, because it said small gates. This isn't a small gate. Has to be a hint for this one somewhere. There has to be. I haven't found it yet. I don't think there's 19 of a man with umbrella. No, it's with the woman as well. It's with the woman as well. Yeah. Maybe another time. The small picture on the table is for another puzzle. It's for the puzzle that gave us the clue about the small gates in the first place. Alright, showroom. It's fine, we can look at it another time. Do I really want anything from this? Not really. Master key would be nice, but we need 80 for that. I know I can get some from the beginning, but I don't think we can get 80. Alright, let's go do the puzzle, the other puzzle. I've tried that as well, Chappie. The problem is the number of the guys with the umbrella is 15. I guess I could try 2-2-15. Wait, we had the conference room. That one I didn't try, the 2-2-15. I have been trying so many combos with so many different things on this stupid puzzle. Okay, we have 50. Shit, we might actually be able— no, 80 is too much. I don't think I threw that many. Yes, high school. Fuck, I went the wrong way. What if the woman who hid the safe? Bold of you to assume it was the woman who hid it. Do we have a key in here? Pebbles. Damn it. The kennel has a lot. Pebbles. We might get a key. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we'll be trying it. Zone block. I just need to go back. Now we have a key to keep going a bit further from that area as well. Alright, let's go out first because it's closer. Why am I in here? I don't know. My brain. Is it closer? I think yeah, it's closer. See what we find in the chess puzzle. Then come back and continue. You don't have to date to go out. Okay, how many coins did I throw in here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Fuck! We're so close and so short of being able to buy the master key. We could still get lucky and find something like the vault over there. But then I guess it doesn't matter because we'd have the vault. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Thank you, Smoke. Good luck, Svetliaka. I hope it goes well. Ta-da! Are we near the end? Yes and no. This is just another puzzle where we bricked today, so we can't find a room. But we can do this puzzle today. Alright. This is the notepad that had the things. Let me find it. We got her ladyship. Her ladyship is over here at 8-1. The office, where was the office again? 6-4. The rook was at 9-1. Wait, no, that was the old rook. Today's rook is in 4-3. The bishop is in the chapel, which is fuck knows where, because I didn't pay attention. There we go. The horse is in the security room, which I believe is, oops, over here. Here. And then the pawn was in 5-4? Was it 5-4? It doesn't really matter, there are a fuck ton of pawns. You received a permanent power, choose your piece. Oh man, you can't tell me to choose a fucking piece! Oh. Okay, if I was to choose, I would choose the crazy one because I'm crazy for doing this. Piety of the bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Tithes? Tithe? How do you actually pronounce that? Tithes? Tithe. Okay. Okay. Gain 30 bucks the first time you enter the chapel. What the fuck? I could go and buy my thingy today. The master locky thingy. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Banner of the king. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Ooh, that's nice. That's actually so nice. Holy shit. Gambit of the queen. Each time you draft a room on the west side, lose footsteps and gain a key. What the fuck? Fuck you, queen. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. I fucking hate the fact that you're not telling me what it looks like. Can't click on it. But it sounds so cool. It sounds so fucking cool to have an armory in your house. It's a shop. So technically it sells you shit. It's probably selling you tools. It's also a new room with new powers and lore. I don't think it shows up in the room directory. It's a shop, so it's one of these two. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Okay, I kinda like that. So you bum rush rank 8 to unlock other stuff. That is so cool. That is so cool. I think the pawn might be the nicest one. You like the king? The queen is so fucking lame though. I really like the king though. Like, I really like the king. This guy, the bishop. It's the king, the bishop. This one, I don't know what it does, so like, that's hard to judge, but it's probably good. And I guess I can like Google what the armory does, because it's kind of lame that it doesn't tell you what it does. Armory blueprints. Seriously, people just don't show you what it does? Sure. There are too many that are nice. You can change this power if you solve the puzzle another day. That's kind of nice. No, it's alright, Telegraph. That's kind of nice. It means like you can change your mind. You just have to come here. This is such a rough one. I think I'm gonna take the king for now. Just so I can play with specific rooms a bit more. Oops. Banner of the king. Whatever. I think this one... I really like the night idea, because I like having more shop stuff. And more rooms. You may give up this power by returning on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Nice. Yeah, I would assume that they're unique stuff, Myriad, because like it's a new room and it's golden, so it definitely sells you stuff. Hi, Mobius. Now, where do I see my power? Blessing of the banner of the king. What color? Black? Black? The fuck's black? Black Prince? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it, Telegraph. I would have chosen, if it was permanent, I think I would have chosen the armory. I won't be honest. I'm a loot goblin, I like having more loot, so being able to buy more stuff is overall a net positive thing for me. Okay, we gotta go all the way back. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. Do I wanna risk it though? No. Okay, I'm not gonna take the money. Shit happens. How do we get there? With our foot forward. Let's go. Go through the weird corridors. Into the chapel we cry as he steals our money yet again. Found the nail. Wow. I don't need gems. I don't think we have anything to combine here. windy. The chess puzzle was easy. So the chess puzzle was figuring out the rooms and getting the rooms drafted in the first place. Okay, we're back here. We still had to do 0415. Son of a fucking bitch, I hate you. Was the last two combinations that I didn't try that are the answer. I hate this gem so I hate this place so much. So it's the combination of the total amount of ladies and umbrella dudes. In that order. This is number 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that face. Everyone knows you understand this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of your current project, of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I of course write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, and not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've always come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old, too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to home that our family built up, room by room. I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps, making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Yeah, that's fine, Zomblock, in the sense that I already had the answer, but in future, if I'm stuck on something, I don't want someone to Google it and feed me the answer. I already had solved, like, this puzzle is locked behind another puzzle that involves the entire mansion. And it tells you that, count small gates. Sorry, if you count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes, something like that. And the gates are basically the pictures over here. So I was going through all the combinations. Those were like, I think I had 4 combinations left to try. So that's why I said that when you wrote the number yourself, I was like, yeah, that's one of the ones that I still need to try. That being said, if you look at my notepad, where is that? It starts from, well, technically, it starts from like, these were the combos that I was still doing. I was writing them here to try them, but yeah. Ladies walking left, ladies walking right, umbrella dudes, kids, horses, canes, different numbers, different numbers, different numbers, more numbers, more numbers, different combinations that we tried. Subtracting, adding, doing negatives, avoiding certain things, more combinations, more combinations, more combinations. This is like all I've been doing. This is all I've been doing yesterday. Numbers go burr, exactly. So, yeah. I was basically at the last combo. Autism moment. It's not autism, it's simply puzzling. Do you expect to solve puzzles without, like, looking at stuff? For me, for example, I have aphantasia, so I can't envision things in my brain, so I need to see them in front of me. Which is why writing something is a lot easier. Generally the first one, Dixon, but I don't mind the second one if it's not pushy or annoying, if that makes sense. It's just puzzling. Exactly, it's not autism, it's solving puzzles. Which is funny because I'm gonna give you a small spoiler. My 2.0 has a lot of puzzles in it. The real 2.0, not the mini 2.0. The mini 2.0, the light one that we're having for my birthday, I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of puzzles in it. Probably not, because they're not ready. Do you dream as an aphantasia? I honestly don't really know. Like, I do dream. I don't really know if I see stuff. I don't think I see stuff. Da, da, da. Marcus, I would appreciate it if you didn't bring drama into my stream and my chat, especially if you don't bother to read my stream rules, which are in the description on the YouTube video that you're watching. Taking the time to be polite in someone else's space is generally considered nice or well-mannered. I find it, I remember stuff when I write it down myself. Same. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. I will... I want the code check so badly. But... I can vividly remember... With aphantasia depends on, like, your level. I'm at the bottom level, Sneko. Pitch black. Nothing. Okay, but why? Why do I want the... Why do I want the code check? Because if I get the code check, I can put in the one of the items, and then the moon pendant has, like, less chance. Like, I can gamble with it better. But the music room could be interesting for the last final room. Plus, it gives us +1 permanent gold bonus, which is really nice. So I think I'm gonna go with the music room just because. And then YOLO? I could have also re-rolled it technically, but yeah. Of course, now we get this. But that's sadly useless for me. Because even though this is unlocked, and I can unlock this, the fountain is not fully drained, so I can't use the key. And we don't have the foundation, so I can't go underneath. No, we don't have a chance at R46. Because the foundation is blocked, we can't reach it. The fountain isn't drained. And the tomb isn't available. No card key, yeah. I'd have to get lucky at a card key here or in the secret room. Which I guess, YOLO? Maybe there's a card key sitting in the thing. But, okay, it doesn't even fit. We could maybe get a card key. YOLO. Rip. No card key. I shouldn't have picked up the telescope. Because now there's one more item for the moon pendant. I do want to go all the way down to the workshop though. Can we buy anything? Yes, but it's irrelevant. Because the archive requires a card key. And we don't have a way to open this door. I don't have a key card and I don't have a breaker to turn off the power to it to unlock it. Unfortunately. Okay. I think that's the run. Call it a day. We got a new power. Marrao. 19 excavated dig spots. Damn. We've been shoveling. It's a brand new day. Good morning, Deco. Yeah, like if we had the pool drained, it would be great. But I can't drain the pool because I set the pool in a way so that I can finally go through the tomb to a thing that I wanted to check. God fucking... why? 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 I hate you. I hate you. Why? I don't hate it, but I what did you keep? Drink the pool. Yeah. Okay, we kept the chronograph and a salt. Unfortunate, but wait. Closing address. Yes, we already knew that. I still didn't see the last classroom. Can you just keep calling it a day? You can. You can. But I don't want to. There are still other puzzles I can do. I just wish it gave me the stupid goddamn tomb as well. But there are like a few other puzzles that I can focus on. The mail room. I've placed an order for tomorrow. Do we have like a new letter or something? I don't think so. Nope. Hi, Ben. Oh, I should pick a collar, shouldn't I? So I want more blue, I think, today. I want more mechanical rooms. I am not gonna mess with the security. I should, but I don't know. It's fine. I've never had the trophy room. I didn't even know it's blue. Man, it needs 5 gems. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go back. It's still early. I feel like it's a waste of a den, so we're gonna go with workshop over here. We'll give this a battery. Okay. I think we can combine the battery with the salt. No, I haven't sunblock. Ooh, we could get the breaker. Nice. I'm curious about one thing. If I turn off the dark room, does it turn itself on when you enter? Probably not. But like, it doesn't matter anyway, because if we get it, we need to go back there anyway, so... The kennel... Rotunda's really nice. I could brick the run right now, sadly. If we get like a locked door. Salt and battery, yeah, exactly. Ooh. Classroom could be nice, but a key. I'll take the breakfast. Fine, classroom it is. Oh. Do I redraw? Because we could go back with rewinding. Ooh, there we go, chat. Trophy room. It's our first time in the trophy room. Let's go. Oh my god, that's so many gems. Win 40 parlor games, solve 40 dot. Oh my god, I barely get the dartboards. Holy shit. Okay, so these are achievements and stuff that we need to do. Wait, there's a dare mode and a curse. My mind is blown. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. What the fuck? Ace the— there's a final exam in the classroom? Oh my fucking god. This fucking game is blowing my mind. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Huh? Huh? Room 8? What's room 8? Who's speedrunning this in under an hour? There are speedruns of this. Like, people are speedrunning the game. This is so cool. Okay, we're gonna take a picture of all the trophies that we can collect and see how many we can get. Okay. We are progressing. We're lacking 14 rooms apparently. Bullseye trophy, dartboard puzzles. This one's gonna be tough because I need to find the conservatory and then change the dartboard puzzle so it's common so that I can get more of them. Because like, look how many parlors we got. I never skip the darts. It's just, they're just not as common. Create all workshop contraptions. Win the drafting sweepstakes. Okay. Unlock realm sigils. I have even more questions about this fucking game, and just all that told me is this game, I'm nowhere near done. That. We did get this one though. Which scares me, chat. It scares me. Echo realm sigils. So you know how there are 8 doors where you pull the lever to the antechamber? I think those doors can be opened. And In that room, on the ground, there are sigils. And the sigils, there's a huge sigil showing which power it belongs to. And if I look at my notes, we have I don't know where the notes are. One sec. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 realms that we know that are marked. Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm just there going like, holy shit, this game has a lot to it. Son of a fucking bitch, I should have waited for a reroll. That's fine. Realm and Rune, we wanted this as well, because we did buy it. So we can learn more about realms. And we might, if we're lucky, we might draft the bookcase. Yay! Let's go. I want the attic so badly, but the bookshop was only draftable from the library. So. Alright, we need the Curse of the Black Bridge, a new clue, or History of Arindia. We did need the history. A new clue would be interesting as well, because I want to read it. TLDR, we need money. That's what I learned. I got a hint that told me how to increase the chance of getting bookshelf of the library. That would have been useful 100 runs ago. Yeah. I have that one written down. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go draft the drawing room. Now we're gonna go to this lovely thing that resets for some reason all the time. Would be funny if they changed the things. If they changed the paintings. Uh-oh. 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 Do I take the closet in the hopes of a key? Or do I take the aquarium in the hopes of an unlocked door? Oh god. Well, fingers crossed we get something. Did anything change over here while we were... That's almost like a gem is behind that. I really need to drain the aquarium at one point as well. We have 36. That's a key. That's 2 chests at the beginning. It's a lot of bonuses. I just have a good night and sleep well. I appreciate your words. Wrong way. I'll go through here first. A key would be really nice, but at the same time, I think I'm gonna do a passageway just to have more options. Maybe? Maybe it's foolish, maybe I bricked my run, but yeah. And the lack of keys is problematic today. Like, Jesus. Oh, the garage. Definitely the garage. I need the damn keys. I still don't have the car keys. I still haven't opened the car. Haven't gotten that. Oh, fuck. This is great, but maybe we get lucky and we get more keys. Well, that key paid for itself, so not the worst. Hi, Jotaro. Fingers crossed. The weight room has a lever apparently that we need to solve, so I think I'm gonna bite the cost of those steps as much as it hurts because I want to know about it. Plus dinner is served anyway, so not the worst. Alright, they said that it's concealed. Oh. Maybe it needs power. That would be weird. Okay. I do not see anything that could conceal it. Maybe they removed it. They must have removed it. Alternatively, it needs power, and maybe that's why. Anyway. We need this. We need this. Is this a prism key? It is a prism key. Prism keys were green, bedroom, red, hallway, shop. What happens if we open it in an aquarium? Aw, son of a fucking bitch. I've never been in the attic, so I was gonna pick the attic. So I can be in the attic. The attic also has a bishop. Interesting. Let me write that down. Attic bishop. We got a broken lever. Oh, I mean, it does function as a regular room, telegraph. It was just curiosity as to like what else it could do. Dear Miss Marigold, April 12. Thank you for giving your editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. I regret to come to the conclusion, although the illustrations are wonderful, we don't think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog. We won't be pursuing a partnership at this time. Change the ending to political. Thank you for thinking of us. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. Thomas Yanders. So she was rejected? Interesting. By a publishing company. He spoke. This is the elevator ridge. He's poking downwards. We have a prism key, a shovel, a sledgehammer, of course, quampers, broken level, battery pack, coupon. We're gonna like check combos because I need that trophy of combining items. So, now the question is, can I do anything with an item in my inventory while I'm here? I don't think so. I think it's over here, but like, I can't move this. You see? Probably bricked off, but I can't use an item. Did you make it to 46 yet? Nope. Interesting. "15 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to go to the dining room as well. So maybe go to the foundation passage dining first. What's for dinner? Well, we have a trophy room, so hooray for stuffed quill. Delish. Alright, I could use the prism to put maybe a hallway here. That gives us a key to something, or I could go to the aquarium. I think I'm gonna use the prism in the hallway here. Which gives us a key. Perfect. Whew. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I'll take the classroom. Just because it lets me reroll and have options on this side. I think walk-in closet for 4 items might be our best bet. I can redraw and then we can rewind. Does it let me rewind as much? Yeah, it lets you rewind back to the one you said before. This is interesting, because we could just check an item for tomorrow in. Now let's go. I think closet. Fuck. I want the drafting studio so badly. Nah, I'm gonna take the closet. Wow. That was a shit closet. Ah, it is what it is, chat. Let's combine items. That's fine. I banned him permanently from the channel. He came yesterday to say the same thing. Little bro can't handle someone being from Romania for some reason. Alright, where do we need to go? Down all the way? Yep. I didn't do an experiment today, oops. I got so distracted by other stuff. That's fine. Some days you just miss experiments. Immediately. Gain a key? Are you fucking kidding me? I could gamba getting a key. Fine. Please. No, we gotta jump. We did have this, so maybe we get keys in here. Let's go. And a reroll. Interesting. We can have a jackhammer. Or a power hammer. Power hammer, I'll try. Because I think this might work to smash the wall. Brick walls! Yes! Let's fucking go. Okay. That's so cool! That's so cool! I like it. This game has so many cool features to it, man. So many possibilities, so many things to do. Also, hi Plat. Good morning. Sorry I missed your message earlier. Let's destroy the mansion. The question is, where are there places with brick walls, man? Because now I'm paranoid. Sleep well, Overlord. Oh. No, I think I want to go downstairs. Yeah, I mean, I've probably seen quite a few of them. And just... There's one in the secret garden. That much I remember. I know, the Kochek is really interesting. But I'm praying. Fuck! I should have gone with the Kochek. I greeded. Where did I? No! I gambled and I lost. It's fine. Up we go. Boiler this way. Wait, there's wait. Is that dirt? That is dirt. Give me a key. 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 I beg of you, give me a key. Son of a bee! Okay. Okay, so it's only the cracked wall. That's so fucking dope. Ooh, the 8th? This is the one that was... We had... Oh, oops. Wrong one. We had it over here, chat. Let me grab you with me. Here. we had here, I believe, all the way down. Gel Point's dream. The 8th angel points to our dreams. So I was right that angel points dreams. But it's the 8th angel. I gotta count angels now? Great. This fucking game. This paint definitely looks like the memo board with 100 strings. Oh. Oh. Why can't I send super chats? I actually don't know, Fly. They're enabled on the channel. So I think it's something with your account. The destruction of structural elements is not permanent and will reset every few days. So it's permanent? Crazy. Now, the downside is, chat. The downside is... Do we have the steps? Maybe? What do we need to do? Find the weak spot in the wall here, see if we can break it. It's not a brick wall, it's a different wall. But... Oh, we saved a step, thank God. But it was a weak wall, so I want to see... Oh no, it is a brick wall. Fuck? It is a brick wall. I thought it was like this color. I don't know why. What? Where the f- This is the mine shaft. Oh, we saved... Ooh, a sealed entrance. Oh my fucking god, this is huge. This is so huge. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh, I love you, Power Hammer. I love you so much. I remember the one brick pattern in the secret garden. I know. I don't have the key, sadly, for the secret garden. I remember it too. Pattern number 68642. Script And root for mining. Pattern for high pressure. Ooh, 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 ooh. Steam line to boiler. Remote power box. Oh my. Oh lord. Oh no. Where's our boiler? Boiler is right next to the foundation. What if we power on the boiler, send it to the foundation, and that will power all the stuff down here? Would it work? Now I have more questions. Let me add that picture to the board. Foreman log. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation, which has been a godsend. We have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay. The new steam power hoists and winches are operational. Code check it. We can't. I didn't get the code check. I chose the morning room. That's what I get. It's fine. We'll eventually get it back. Okay, so... Wait. None of these look like weak bricks, right? Now everything looks like a weak brick, man. Everything looks like a weak brick. But yeah, the thing that I was looking at were these, because you see this guy? He's pointing at this device, which is the thing that was showing in the graph. So I'm like, huh. I haven't figured out to move that last box to move on top of them. Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't ring in your ears. I heard that as well. Alright. Do I want to go back to the boiler right now? I think so. We have the steps. We should be fine. Power the boiler. Then go back down and see if anything happens. Pause when given a hammer. Is this a nail? Is this a nail? It's gotta be a nail. Yep. Oh, we got extra steps from the turnip as well. Right, boiler. Let's go turn on the boiler. We powered it up. It's powering the foundation. I don't know if it actually works though. Probably not. Myriad, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Positively adorable. Oh my god. The pun. we don't have a key card, sadly, so... Okay. I still don't know what this does. Maybe it's something else. It's probably related to another... Right, I still need to get to the other side, which I can't do yet, unfortunately. Hence why this isn't drained, because I want to see what's in the boat. Oh. Look away if you don't want room 46 spoilers. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Okay, so we have oven. Never. I need to take a picture of this. Like this. How goes the blueprinting? Yes. So, see, each of this points to a door. I've seen the symbol a lot from the mansion, from the Sinka lab. This is our mother or the ladyship one. Ah, what is this room? Secrets. The gear room? Okay. There it is! Now we just gotta get back to it. It ends your run as in the day, fellow Raph? Or the run is in the playthrough? Oh. Because ending the day is fine. I don't think we have anything else left. Because, yeah. Kinda locked myself out of things. You stupid pointer, man. Good morning, Zormi. You're just in time for room 46. I'm gonna run ads so we don't get them during the cinematic. And quickly go get a drink, I guess. don't think there's anything else I want to check today. I'm pretty sure of that. Oops, wrong way. The music, man. Alright, I'm gonna stop here so we can see room 46 and I will be right back and get a drink while the ads are running. Okay, ad break should be over, and I'm back. That's because Poppet has V-Bridger, which is an improved tracking to expressiveness. Star. The reason why this model doesn't have V-Bridger is because my rigger doesn't know how to do it. Like my current 1.0 rigger. It's also the reason why I started going for a 2.0. Because my current rigger takes a very long time to work with me on ideas, and I need someone that can be more reactive or more available, as well as more up to date with like rigging. Like, I really adore their rigging, and their model is like, it's a very cute model. I'm very thankful and grateful for their work. But there are like some things that they can't do, unfortunately. Alright, it's time trap. Did you get the other rooms? Yes and no. Cinematic. The mansion is ours to do as we please. We can hammer it.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Is that our mom's voice?
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
That's in the den.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
This is the Red Prince book that's being read to us.
Looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Damn.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color
Blue?
blue.
Damn. That was so cool. Was this game making us go to our room? Yes. Color me impressed. Can you imagine, Chad, the fact that this entire thing was about being told to go to our room, but forced through a weird maze to reach it? Extra punishment. Let's go blue! Totally not my favorite color, not at all. I'm totally a red fan, yeah. Not blue. I'm here, Shob. This was a really cool game. I gotta say, the music is so loud. You know what's funny? If in the credits there were clues. Who's the Red Prince? You? Yes. I knew that already, though. Because of like the hints of like the game, you being the nephew, you know, aunt and stuff and family stuff. Oh, and I had read the Red Prince book already in the nursery. Nice, you beat the tutorial. Yep. Yeah, I mean, was is an interesting word. Was is in the sense that we technically beat the game. That being said, your new home. I fucking love this. That being said, there is so much more to the game. There are so many puzzles I haven't done. The trophy room kind of like told us there are game modes and stuff, and I'm just like, holy shit, there's so much more to do. Your new home now with fewer walls. Yeah, like the underground, right? We have so many coffers. But first I need to go to the other side, but I need a tomb for that. Or to find the pump to drain the stupid fountain fully. But to drain the pump fully, like even if we drain the fountain fully, I still will need the antechamber key. And it's just like, there are so many more things to do. I also need to drain the aquarium. Technically, it's drowning the fish. If we consider the act of like suffocation by the fact that we're asphyxiating the fish, yeah, we're murdering the fish. Yeah, we need to ride the boat because we got the boat from the middle of the location. We got it next to the thingy, but I haven't been able to look inside of it. Then there are all the puzzles with the history. Then we have a history test. And then there's a test in the 8th classroom that we haven't reached because we only had 7 classrooms. Yeah, but it feels like a waste to like pull the tomb like that, Telora. Also, you were asking what was that? That was my demon form, which would be this. Ta-da! My demonic self. Aye, Delta. Swap the demon, yes. This is Swap. In case you've never seen her. She also has wings. Because she made a pact with a demon. To fly. But what? Touch the tail. It's my tail. No touchy. No touchy. Your new home has a library and a bookshop. Yeah. We also have a garage. And stuff. No car keys, yes. No car keys. The next day. It didn't tell us day X, it just said next day. Ooh. Ooh. Open only in the event of inheritance. We got the nuance stamp. Dear Baron. Ooh, I like the sound of that. We're Baron now. Welcome to Mount Holy, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I know, it's so exciting. We're being called the Baron. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming. Oh, thank God, that's me. That's literally the definition of me. Or loud, brash, and boisterous. I feel like that's Cammy. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, but any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holy, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. Bro, that's so fucking unfair. He was just handed the keys, but he made us work for it because he felt like he was unworthy? How about you don't dump your fucking trauma onto me? You asshole. Oh. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Oh yes. Spoken like a true... How should I put it? Entitled brat. Yeah. They're definitely projecting like hell. Oh. Double it and give it to the next person. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. We can tell. We can tell. Making us work hard for it ain't it. Jesus Christ. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never had any goals or objectives to stride toward. I never had dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. Wow. Yes. Let's traumatize our children because of our personal trauma. Yeah, let's make sure they're also traumatized. Let's make them feel unworthy if they're not smart enough to solve all the puzzles that you thought of. Yeah. What a fucking dick. If you work hard for it, you might not feel like you're not worthy of it. I don't know. I work hard for things, but then you get hit by the imposter syndrome instead. Growing up, I was always told, like, I guess that also comes from like being in an ex-communist country, but like we were always told to good things come to those that work hard and to those that stay in their bench and do everything right. And from my own personal experience, that's not the case. If anything, being a hard worker that turns the other cheek and is a kind, nice person just gets you used and abused and stuck in a position of servitude. So, and yes, I know I'm a fucking cynic. Sue me. You can thank the people that I had the displeasure of having to work with or encounter or do stuff with. Zormi, my mother was given a house by the government for studying well, for being a top academic. Those were different times. Those were different times. Oh. And by a house, she was given a one-room apartment, like a studio. But it's still a house. It's still a home. It's not a mansion like this barren guy, but... Just be the same as everyone else. An ungrateful, selfish, narcissistic git? Yeah. Could do. I kid. There are nice people out there in the world. Sometimes you're just unlucky to not find them. Oven Nevere. This was written at the bottom. Now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? No. Will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? I mean, I always have dreams. I just don't always know how to path to it. But I always have dreams. But there's so many more puzzles to complete, man. What did you miss in the last hour and a half? Well, we finished the game requirement. We went to our room. We inherited the mansion. We're now a baron. We discovered several key important pieces in various puzzles. And we hammered the wall. Well, 2 walls, but... yeah. I will remodel the entire house looking for secrets. Yep. Goal is to get another hammer. Did we beat the paint safe? We did. We did. Dun dun dun! This trophy is permanently added to the trophy room, the inheritance trophy, in recognition for completing your bequest. Da 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 da! Whoopee! Whoopee! We got our mansion. That's all we got of today? That's disgusting. 1 sleeping mask and 2 gems. Really? Fuck you too, game. Now the real game begins. Yep. The trophy room kind of told me a bit about that. I am afraid. Okay. I want to drain the thing, so I think I'm gonna use the power of the king. I did not drain the thing. I want to go see what's in the stupid boat. I missed the part where he started looking blue instead of red. I like both red and blue. Though, if I'm being honest, I just like black. Nice, Stella Rap. Oh. Something angels. Yeah, the 8th angel. Something angels. That's death. I don't know if you guys saw death before, but here's death. He likes to point downwards, you know? We need to come here with torches. So we need to combine the magnifying glass with something. I always forget with what. I don't know why I don't write it down. To be able to play around with these, and they told us that these are all lightable, so we gotta light this entire room out. Yeah, metal detector things or me. So that's basically gonna be RNG. Oh, finally the boat. I was right! I was right that we can sit on a freaking boat. Seriously? Are we just gonna pedal by pure current? Okay, okay. Is it gonna send the boat on this side? It's so we can travel! Ooh. Thank you, SPK. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good time hanging out and playing and enjoying yourself. I want to drain the lake, so... Yeah, I can definitely get... If I leave it here, I can get across, but... I want to drain the lake. And it's probably... It might reset the position, because initially the boat was in the middle. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's fine. Now we can finally use this, or we can't. We can't because of the key card. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I mean the key card for that. Ah. If I leave, the only way to do that is by blocking this again, which we could do because technically this is solved already. Is there a way to skip the animation though? Apparently not. Plus there's this tunnel as well that I wanted to go to, but it doesn't look like we could go in it with the way the animation works because I can't do anything here. Yeah, we have so many puzzles to solve right now. So many things to figure out. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is the fountain. You mean the candle room? Telegraph? A fly! Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. You're going for 100%? I don't know if 100% is what I want to go for, but I definitely want to solve some more puzzles. Ah. It was earlier, what, in the tomb? And tell me, like, the room. If you want. Speedrun time? No. The tunnel? This is the mine, so it's definitely not here. Oh, let's go back to the other place. Nice, Draken. Go back all the way. Because now we can connect to the other side. Through the tunnel if we really want to. If we really need it. This is painfully slow. It really is. But I want to drain the lake, so... I don't know... I don't think there's anything that changed here. I guess we leave. We don't actually need the tomb today. I forgot about this. Ow. Do we need anything down there? No. Okay. Fingers crossed we get a pump. Pump room. Ooh, souvenirs for sale. The gift shop. Okay. Oh, the red prince. Yo. Enjoy a lunch. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Interesting. It just looks nice. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Blue tents can only be purchased after you proved your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Wow. Okay. Coming soon. Dirigy blocks. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. Swimming. A pair of trunks. Is that a reference to the Reservoir trunks? Interesting. When you get rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Fine, or sure. It's literally what it says, replaces the gold in the pool. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it says a pair of trunks, right? Like, it gives you 2 trunks. It's kind of funny. Oh. But it's also true about the Reservoir. Unlock dare mode. This is the one. Oh man. I need to send that to my friends. I don't think this is a spoiler. Oh. Jesus Christ. There we go. Sleep well, Telerap. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Ah. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. It's about time you visit. Merry Christmas. Stay safe. I give up. I'm stuck. Whoever was that put these in, I have the same brain cell. I love them. Holy shit. This is Star jumper. Oh, I love this so much. Jesus. I give up. I'm stumped. That was me in the drawing room. Oh, items for sale is. I was gonna take this in case we find a shovel. Hi, doggos. You're more likely to draw green rooms today. I will happily brick my run for this. Yes! Okay. Oh, chat. It's hammer time. It's starting. We're collecting the pieces. Unusual and rare rooms. Huh. Sure. Why not? We haven't been to this room. Mr. Nogula? Anne wanted me to remind you that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Maybe this time it will stick. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. What the fuck? Like, okay. I'll add it to my clue list. Oh, she can read cursive. I know. I think we need the green. Oh. Okay, so is this not it? Oh, I still need to press the buttons. Allowance has been permanently increased. Yes. We're still a kid though, even though we're barren, you know? Casino! Yo, cha. I'm not gonna gamble right now. I have no money anyway. I don't know how much money gives you. 12? Oh, we got 1 coin. Okay, what we got here? 6 plus 3, 9. Minus 3, 6. Multiplied by 3? Six multiplied by 3, yeah. That's correct. 1 multiplied by 22? Still 1? What? Oh, multiplied, not my brain. I keep thinking minus and other things. I kept like I did 1 minus 1 multiplied. I was like it's 0, but then 13, and I was like so confused. Right, so 22, 21 minus 13. I looked into the casino. It's just a room with slot machines. Yeah, we went in. It's not just slot machines. You have roulette as well. Hi, Celestial, welcome in. You have roulette, and it can give you quite a lot of like gems and other stuff. It's kind of nice. Like it's not a bad room. I'm enjoying the casino. It's just when it comes to the casino, it's like from personal experience, the slot machines hate me. So yeah, like it can give you a lot of money, high school, if you're decently lucky, I guess, because it's fairly forgiving to a degree. Kinda. Like, you can get some of the coins back that you put into the slot machine. And you can also lock in an answer if you're like 3 away to gamble for a 4th big one. So, in that regard, it can be really beneficial to like play around with the casino. I can see why people recommend it. The entire game hates you. The slot machines are not special. Aww. Oh, let me sit properly. Oh, maybe I should stand, actually. Yeah, let's stand. Ooh. Oh, my cat brought a toy. A squishy toy. There we go. There we go. Right, so the question is it 1 multiplied by 20, which would be 20, multiplied by 2, which would be 40, minus 1, which would be 39, divided by 13? That would make sense, actually. So, yeah. And then you have, fuck. Wait. You have 1, so like 3, sorry. 3 multiplied by 10, so 30. Divided by 6? Is that the way? And then plus 1? The fact that they changed the colors, my brain's just like, is it really like that? Huh. I don't know. It's rational, the result? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they definitely changed, like, if we go back, because it won't reset the puzzle, right? You start like this, and then they had squares, and then they changed the order. Technically, yeah, the order becomes from inner to outer, which was initially anyway the order, so like the colors are just related to that, which is like, huh, but why? Why is it like that? Right, so 5, 6. Ooh. I like the math parlor though. Even though, for some reason, it doesn't like me, because it doesn't appear very often. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'll take the aquarium. Maybe we can drain it. Math parlor hurts your brain. I really like it. I dig it. But I like math. Like, I did advanced math, and I wonder if the aquarium tells you to get all these places, all these 5 rooms. Because this is the bedroom, right? And this is the archive. This is the laundry. Then this is... fuck if I know. And this is, I think, the patio or veranda. I think it's the patio. I don't know what this one is though. This one's weird. Maybe it's also a green room though. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't want the maid chambers. That's mean. Fine. What was the laundry room color? Blue? I still gotta go for a green, I think. No. Wait, what? Oh. Cloister! Let's fucking go! But dig spa. Oh, fuck. I cannot decide for myself. I'm gonna take the courtyard, maybe, but cloister. Fuck it, I'll spend the gems, whatever. We're gonna spend the gems. Because... wait, this is the angel? So the room says... the note told us, while face to face with the angel, praise the base. Oh. Oh my fucking god. So this is considered an angel. Oh shit. I need another notepad. I really hate this. Okay, so angel in cloister. Angel in I don't know if the chapel one counts. Angel in tomb. Did the wings not give you a hint? No. It looked like a scepter thingy. I didn't think of it as an angel. I mean, it is an angel, but like, I thought it's a different angel, you know? Have a good night, Delta. I thought this isn't related to the puzzle of the angel. I was expecting, you know, just an angel that didn't have another puzzle included in it, because this angel is used in another puzzle, so I'm like, yeah. It has a crown and a shield, and it's like, a whole big thing. Mr. Nogla, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long lost getting some much overdue maintenance. I left you a token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement. Aww. Which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on this estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Nice. No comment. I don't know, Zomblock. I don't know, but it's a really fun game so far. We now have a key card. Courtyard! Let's fucking go. I want the parlor though. Fine, we'll do parlor. And then pray that we can put the courtyard there. We failed the second parlor because I rushed and I didn't particularly care about it. And then I felt bad. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay, so all 3 boxes are empty. Can't be fake and can't be true in that state. Like, which means something else is lying. It might be not all 3 boxes are empty. That reads the statement. So it's false because it's not all 3 boxes are empty would be the correct one. So if that one's false, this box and the blue box are empty. If this one's true, and this one's true, the black box contains gems. If this one's false, the black box doesn't contain gems. It would mean this one can't be true because they can't both be empty. So this one would be fake, but they can't both be full. So it would be I don't think the statement can be false. I don't think this one can be false. Like, looking at it, this box and the blue box are empty. How do you make it false? Like, what would be the hidden meaning behind it? I think the black box contains the gems. We can use the secret garden here. Sadly, no shovels and no smash right now. Right, sorry, I just had to quickly reply to someone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Skyle Arcade. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Mass Effect? And to everyone that is new and tuning in, hello, my name is Paws, and I am not addicted to this game. This game is addicted to me. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. We're currently running around in the mansion and exploring. We've made huge progress overall, I would say, in the game. Hey, Soul Radiance. Welcome. Lies. Shh, don't expose me. But yeah, it is very addictive. And it's a lot of fun. I think I want to go back to the tunnel right now. I'm gonna be honest. Because I don't want to brick. I want to brick the run. Oh, banana. Maybe I should have looked for more banana steps. Ooh. Boudoir for 2 rolls would be really good, I think. So let's do that. I'm just hoping for the pump. Me too. It would be so nice. But yeah, how's the stream? What were you up to? How's everyone? I hope you are having a good time. And you're more than welcome to chill with us. We are currently trying to go through all the green rooms and assemble a machine. That is the plan, as well as try and find the pump room, which I might not find, to be fair, but that is okay. Wow, look at that apple. It was so hidden. Such a well-hidden apple. Another aquarium. Interesting. Does it drain all of them? Is it different? Is this aquarium different? We got the broken lever, which is in the greenhouse. That's nice. No, it's still the same. Still exactly the same. Okay. Yes. I think so, Myriad. Oh, that is the perfect courtyard. I love you, game. I love you for it. If only you had given me a shovel. I would have loved you even more, but... C'est la vie. I still love you, game. The ballroom could be nice just for... just for the gems, but at the same time I'm like, Oh man, I want the patio, but I want to try go downwards. There we go. We got the patio. Yeah, I was right about the aquarium being the patio. No shovel, sadly. We got the locksmith for a key. Fuck. Could actually be good. What keys do they have for sale? They have a special key, a regular key. It's funny that you say that, but my cats never liked my cats never liked fish from the aquarium. Alright, fingers crossed. Oh, are you for real? I'm gonna redraw. Ooh. Oh, veranda, let's go, let's go. A shovel, let's fucking go. I love your game, thank you. Now I just need to find a laboratory. I don't really want the chapel. I kinda want the office. This is rough. Okay, we'll take the chapel and pray we get something nice. Okay, so these can be lit up. Fuck. It's gonna do something. This game. And see what I mean by the angel, right? Like, all of them have tools and are angels. So the question is, right? The puzzle was... What was the puzzle? Oh, actually, no. The 8th angel points to our dreams. And we have 7. So that means that there's an angel carrying a different weapon? Tool, and that's the 8th one, and that's the one that points to our dreams. Yeah, it might be when I lit the candles. We got the tool! We can light the candles, chat! Let's fucking go. I think these are all fine as they are. What do I dream? That my family is healthy and that my cats are healthy and that I will have a good trip in Japan. I'm a simple creature. And to one day find people that allow me, that can help me on my journey. That would be nice. That would also be nice. I think you haven't put enough on rare. I changed some of them on rarer stuff. I just don't think the gymnasium is that bad of a negative room. The greenhouse I actually like having more right now. So I want it to be more common. And the bread nook is really useful, so... I haven't changed a lot of them. Hmm. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna dig yet. I think I'm not gonna dig yet. Oh my god, we got the key card. I even see that. Do I want to go to the workshop right now? I think I do, actually. No, it's okay, Star Jumper. It's okay. If I miss it, I miss it. Sometimes I do be blind. I think I'm gonna dig that though. Okay, we're here. Workshop is past the gift thingy. Candle, please. Candle, please. Let's go. Okay, chat. Which one do we do first? Do we do chapel first because it's closer? Or do we go into the foundation? No, we should do chapel first and then go to the foundation to do the one at the basement. Oh, there's a banana. That's worth going back and grabbing. And I also don't want to come all the way back here, so I'm gonna dig those. Yeah. As expected, black to blueprints. Shut up! It's not my fault that I like puzzles, okay? Puzzles are nice. Let's go lose money at the chapel. Honestly, though. Chapel time. I'm worried about our footsteps, honestly. We're not getting turnips. Wait, why isn't it working? This is a special candle, that's what it said. Oh. I heard it. I did not see it, chat. Oh! Oh! It's a piggy bank! The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel. We can break the keeper! Oh man, no! I feel so bad! I feel so bad. The 8th angel. Oh my fucking god. Is this the 8th angel because it has wings on it? The keeper can only be broken. Are you sure you want to break him? No. I don't want to break him. I like the fucking keeper. I'm so sorry, Piggy. I'm so sorry. I don't want to. I never want to break you, just so you know. Poor piggy. Poor piggy. Okay. Gotta go back all the way. We finally got a turnip. I feel so bad, man. I like cute things. I don't like breaking them. Ooh. Yes, we solved the chess puzzle. It gave us a new permanent power. We can now influence our draft. Screw it. I'm just gonna dig because we're low. We found a brick. Bricks aren't worthless. We can literally break a window with them. You could drain the aquarium with that brick. Yeah. Alright. Now we gotta go light the other stuff, chat. Let's go light the other stuff. Oh. Holy shit, there's so many things in this game. Right, let me sit down as well. Ooh. Ah, so comfy to sit back on my chair after standing. Or standing up for a while. Oh, fuck. I wonder if that's the angel, because it is pointing that way. The problem is I still haven't solved that. I don't know. All I do know is we're gonna be cinematic paddling for a while. Paddle, paddle. Paddle, paddle. Alright, chat, we're here. Do, 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 do. Okay, apparently we can go further down. Because why not? Is there really nothing there? Paranoia. After waiting for a better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be hoisted down, the wait's over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas and Claire generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. After seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel like the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. I guess. Don't slip. Don't worry, the game won't let me. Have a good night, Doc. I hope you feel better. This game's crazy. Yeah, this is the locked door. And we pass by. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I was like, we could cut through and go up, but no, we can't. I have to go all the way back the way we came. No, Svetliaka, because the elevator isn't down. Is there anything else in the tomb? Did we have dead ends? We did have a few, so we could get the money. I mean, technically he's an angel, right, chat? And he is pointing to the treasure. So maybe that's the angel it's referring to. Because I already know he's pointing to a treasure. I have this marked down since before the piece of paper. Back down we go, I guess. We have so few steps, chat. We might not have steps, chat. I figured I might as well unlock this door just in case we do end up having steps. But it's so many freaking steps. Yeah, we might be cooked. Okay, so we haven't unlocked those yet. Hi, Dev Jacob. Welcome. This is new. Will it consume a step though? This looks like the red room. And it needs power. Well then. Okay. We're at 9 steps, chat. Steps are dwindling fast. We're at 8 steps. We gotta pray for dinner. Or for a kitchen. So it's pointing at treasure and it's pointing it at either that corridor, which I know of, or at the coffer at the bottom. So many questions, so many things. Okay. Well, let's go back up, I guess. No, because of other reasons, Dixon. It did, Thomas, but the problem with the boiler room is it needs a specific area to power, so I'm thinking I need to look for a box on the boiler room wall that might lead downstairs to power it up. So, fingers crossed. A turnip! Yes! Fuck you! And thank you! Okay. Can I have a kitchen? I mean, hallways always unlocked is nice. It's not bad. And we had a focus. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac. Nicholas Key the Fourth. William Espen. So like... Fingers crossed. A gallery? That's new. I gotta pull it, right, chat? Because we've never had it before. It's a puzzle. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Thick. Thick P. Actual objective. Infinity. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Oh. NLTAE? Oh. Acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. A name, a 6-letter name. For Rosapy? For that. This one is a 5-letter and it's thick. Maybe it is actually thick. Oh, it starts with B. Acrylic and oil on canvas. What the fuck is this puzzle, chat? Actual objective is the sun. And very Genuveri. Veritas? There's a clue in there as well. I think it's Veritas. Veritas. You want a hint? No. I've never had this room before. That's fascinating. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. I mean, infinity could be it. It fits. Holy shit. I like how I get the... Eye, please. Give me an eye. Maybe there isn't an eye. It doesn't seem to. It's rotating between others, so maybe it's not infinity. Hi Shamaya, how's it going? chain? Thick chain? Maybe? Puzzles? Yeah. Honestly. This is a new room. I have no idea what it does. I've never seen it, never heard anything about it. Thick chain. Okay, this one has something with pee and hydrant. Stop pee? Stop peeing? Toilet? Okay, if anyone ever solved this, can you tell me if toilet is... if I'm overthinking toilet? Because I feel like I'm overthinking it. I mean, there are apples as well. It could be apples, you know? You're overthinking it. Like, it could just be apples because it has S in it and P. But there's also like clouds and roses. I wish the answer was toilet. That would be funny. I know. Okay. You've got all you need in the puzzle. Yeah, it's just you need to name these things and you have the blank to name them. So like for example on thick I put chain because I thought maybe it's the chain. That's thick. Veritas, I'm not really sure on this. I'm not really sure on this, I'm gonna be honest. It just says very. Genu very, and it's like... oh. Yeah. It's a very table, alright. Here it's like pots. Maybe? I'll try apple. Apples. No, it's okay, Draken, thank you. So I'll give it a bit of time. Okay, so it's cycling through these, so it can't be apple. Which means it's... we have the following. We have M, W, B, M, W, B, C, P, T, C, P, T, L, S. Yes. Hi, another story. I'm glad you liked it. A hydrant is not on the list. Okay, so this is a cart. What do we have? We have the following. We have apples, pea, stop, hydrant, cart, and rose. Technically, we have clouds as well, but yeah. I'm looking at it, I'm like, and it's a 6-letter word. I mean, only apples kind of fits. This is art, yes. Alright, let's try thick. I don't know if we can get thick. Oh shit. No! That's what I get. Alright. Another story. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Megami. Wow. I appreciate it. No. Okay, so it's either chain or hands. I don't know if hands would work. Or actually it's a hand. Hand. Pools. I don't know. This one could be wagons. Apples, but apple is not in the configuration, so maybe wagons is. Do we have an A here? We do. I think we don't have a G though. Yeah, it's just resetting between a different one. VLRNTSOI. This room, man. Okay, hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, huh? There's a human carpet or a sloth carpet? I don't even know. There's carpet. Yeah. A rug. Yeah, there's like... Infinity is what I thought it is. But like, I don't think there's an I at the beginning. Like it just loops for other stuff, so it's not infinity. Even though it fits. There's also chess pieces. And a shark. It's weird when you don't have like a idea of like what's being named. Humanity. Yeah, humanity could be it, because it does encompass humanity. Okay, so it wasn't chain and it wasn't thick. Fuck. It has shackles. Freedom? No, because it's 5 letters. It's like... water? It could be cuffs, it could be water, it could be chain, it could be... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, if it's supposed to do something visible, that means it's not thick, and it wasn't chain. So let's try cuffs next. Because C is on the menu. Or clues, maybe. Cuffs, it's not cuffs because... because there's no U. Hi Jen, how's it going? How's the train? I don't think it's water, but maybe there's a W. Water? This one, for some reason, I'm getting a lot of... God damn it. The guy in front of me is playing Age of Conquest. I'm getting a lot of words right on this one, but none of them are doing anything. So, thick is possible, chain is possible, water is possible. All 3 of those are possible. Stars? Maybe? But you can't have T over here, I think. Yeah, you can't have T. I mean, there's a key in there as well. Comet? Maybe? Because we do have an O. When you get it, you might get angry. Nah. Like, the drawing room puzzle, I tried. I overthought it. Like, I was overthinking it so much, and I tried and I did so much math that when I solved it, I was like, really? Wait, count. Count? Can't be stars. It's not comet because M doesn't exist. Light? Do we have light? No, there's no light. Does C exist over here? Such a weird puzzle, man. Okay, so we have a hand. A comet hand. Pulling cuffs. Hand cuffs. With a body of water, light, thick. It's thick, but the K isn't thick. The K's slim. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I must be missing something, man. Like, I must be missing something, because clearly I'm looking at it and going like, yeah. And then the other ones, I'm like, this tract? No. Thick but with 2 C's. God damn it. Think, maybe? I accidentally pressed the N. Well, apparently it is think. Do you want to know why it's think? No. You can tell me after. You can tell me after the next one. Why think? Because it made me think. That's the only reason. I was like, it makes no fucking sense. It just made me think of the word think, and I was like, you know what? Let's try it. I don't fucking know, man. I'm looking at this one and I'm like, I still think that toilet makes the most sense. Oh. Okay, we have pairs. Everything's in pairs except the P. But the P Flight? Wait, did we have F? We did not have F. Fuck. It's not pair, it's mirrored. Yeah, but it could still be pair. Mirrored or not, they're still like paired, you know? Why is there even a P on top? I don't usually duplicate in front of a mirror. Yes, you do. Your clone just doesn't pull you in. Your clone is like really nice. Alright, it's not mirror. Is there an N in here? Oh. It's not planes either. Oh. It's not flight because there's no F at the beginning of this. Is there a T in here? I don't think there's a Y in this. I swear to fucking god, if it's pantry, I will rage. Please don't be pantry. Please don't be pantry. It's not pantry. Thank fuck. Panels? Apparently not. You might be missing something because of cultural differences. Apparently, man! I don't know what a hydrant, a stop sign, a rose, a pea, and an apple have, and a cart have in common. I'm like, they're all red. Interesting that you think they're red. But let's go with the theory that they're all red. When I think of apple, I think of a green apple. And when I think of a cart, I think of a brown cart. Okay, it's not a prayer. It's not fear, that's how most Americans would read these images as a pile of red American objects. What's American about roses? There's a red wagon. Why do you guys think of red wagon? Like here, a wagon would be brown because it's made out of wood. One brand of wagons is metal and painted red and everyone has one. Interesting. I think it's made with an American audience in mind. It definitely seems like that. Roses are red, violets are blue, something every American knows. Why would you think of that poem with like the roses are red when looking at this though? Rosebud was a sled. Oh. Interesting. But like, even if all are red, right? It's not prints because you can't get prints for like the red prints. I hate this puzzle area. I don't mind it. This is just like, it makes no fucking sense to me. Veritas apparently is not correct here either. So we have a lot of eyeballs with very. Very genuine. Genuine? Genuine, maybe? I don't know. Do we have a G? Nope. Oh. There's gonna be an ad break, by the way. I will go close my... I'll go close my window while the ads are running. It's a wine bottle. Is it a wine in America? Another story. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. But I really need to go close my window, so I'll quickly be right back. I do appreciate it though. yeah, I'm back. How is Paws' model breathing? What do you mean? Of course I breathe. Alright, so it wasn't Veritas. How about the other variant? Truthful can't be true. Genuine? Genuine could work if we have a G, but I don't think we do. Hi James, thank you. Oh my god, another story! What the heck? What the heck, man? Thank you so much for gifting another 10 subs to the community. That is so kind of you. What are you trying to figure out now? So, we figured out that this image is called Think. We have no fucking clue what this is. Now I'm trying to figure out what this is as its name. I don't have any rule set for it. All I know is that there's a picture and we need to insert the name. And the name is made out of 7 letters. I tried Veritas. That didn't work. And I'm being told that Genu is a wine. 7 letters, yes. The big woman might be a debuff for these puzzles. Oh my god. Hi, Kim Jinsu. Wasn't gonna pull out, but a chibi girl promised me a donut and ate it herself. Yeah. Yeah. I do that. These puzzles are mad confusing for those who use logic. I like dad jokes though. I like puns. This isn't very punny. At least not to my brain, man. They're not very punny to my brain. Try balls with 2 more L's. Yeah, eyeballs. Opening? I don't think it's opening. Give me 1 sec. Do we have a W here? No, it's not growth. Got it. What's in the middle? So the middle has chests, coffers. And we solved this and the coffer went down. So probably when we solve that, the glass is gonna be raised or something. Yeah, it's the loot. It's teasing me. It's taunting me. It's going like, work for it. Can I look at the thick painting? You can, yes. I still don't know why I solved it. Yeah, this is a gallery, not a museum. You know, they made sure to call it a gallery. Jesus Christ. This puzzle is, something, alright. The white plaques, they just say that Christopher Manson, this is the Mount Holly collection of acrylic and oil on canvas, and whatever we type becomes the name. It's visual puns. I mean, this one I thought it's think outside the box, which is the reason why I put think. Because, like, you break free out of your shackles. That's the reason why I got it. Yeah, I know that the K is Finn. So you guys are saying it's think because it's a Finn K? What does this mean for the P? It's a fat P? Red P? Yeah, it's made out of 6. What's red and starts with a P? Plank after I kill whoever made this and become a pirate? After I make someone walk the fucking plank? Yeah, it's mirrored. Just the P, so the P is the main focus. And chat's telling me that they're all red items. Sunset? Maybe? Do we have an S? We do. The sunset would be fucking red. Not really. It's sunset, I swear. Like, this. It's not sunset. But I'm glad the word exists. I'm glad they at least thought of me. I'm glad they thought of me. When it comes to dad puns, the logic is very surface level. I mean, I heard a dad pun that made me giggle for ages regarding my own city, which is Bucharest. And it was basically give the book a rest, Bucharest. It was a wordplay more than anything, and I'm like, wordplays ain't nice. Visual images with weird shit, torture. This is like those TikToks where they show you emojis and you're supposed to guess the country based on the emojis. P on red, period. What starts with a P and is red? I don't think it's period. I'm still gonna try. God. Who thinks of periods, man? Why can I say period? Oh, fuck. Okay, we got a loop. It's not period, but I'm glad even period apparently is a thing. We have sunset, we have period. None of them are the correct answer though. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. So instead of a P, you guys are saying that it's mirrored and it's not a P? I have aphantasia. I cannot visualize what a mirrored P looks like. I have to draw it, man. And then go look in the mirror. Another story. Thank you so much for the sub as well. I really appreciate all the support. My brain's like, uh-huh. Yeah, the stops are upside down. Oh. I kind of read it as slob. Do. I've been to one of those toilets. Mirror urinals are weird. That's what I said, Light and Passion. I looked at this and I said, is this a toilet? So I'm like, it's amazing. How is this a toilet? P. Toilet. It's like surface level joke right there. Oh. Held the message for the reason of smart detection. What the fuck, Automod? Anything can be a toilet if you're desperate enough. That is very true. Because she says it's a toilet. Because I want to take a dump on it, chat. That's why it's a toilet. Oh. Rather, I don't think we have. I don't think we have D in here, crap. Yeah. Okay, so red mirrored is there P? There P? Derpy? Derpy is No, Derpy doesn't make any sense. Derpy! Just pee on it. And try past. I mean, I can try it. I give up on this fucking thing. I give up on it. It makes no fucking sense to my brain. None whatsoever. So I'm done with this. I'm done with this stupid fucking P. It's like, why is it paused anyway? Like, why? Why would it be paused? So if it's red, inverted, would be the P is sitting on an inverted red. So it's literally P on there? Ponder? I do want to murder whoever made this. And why is this? How do you even think of that? How do you even think of that? That's not a dad joke. That is not a fucking dad joke. Oh, paired would be nice. I tried. I thought about paired. Paired would have been nice, but no. Sunset would have been interesting, would have been thoughtful. Ponder just makes me want to keep calling this a toilet. Okay, we tried Veritas on this one. Now we have apparently wine. Chat is saying that Genu is wine. I tried genuine, but there's no G at the beginning. Ponder on the toilet. Honestly, this dude should be pondering instead. So we have eyes, we have very, we have wine, we have Genu. And objective, I'm like, uh-huh. Eyes actually very genuine. I mean, we have think and we have ponder. What's a synonym for that that's out of 7 letters? Contemplate? Too many. There's a hint for this puzzle? No. The hint is the box opens. All this for 2 fucking gems? I hate this room. They all make sense. I mean, this is a fin K, so it's think. This one is a P on mirrored red, so there, because it's mirrored, or backwards. This is very table, but, you know, very table doesn't fit, so genuine doesn't exist. Distract? Nope. Fake? False? It's probably a wordplay. You can't realize it, can you? No, I'm sorry my brain isn't wired the same way as yours, I guess. Shad, I am literally one comment away from banning you just because your attitude is pissing me off. If you have no patience and you don't want to see me solve it and you just think I'm too fucking dumb and you're impatient, please just leave the fucking stream. It's not that hard to respect someone. Okay, fuck you, dude. There we go. I don't like your vibe, so I'm just banning you. It's like, it's not that hard to be a fucking human being that's not a douche in someone else's space. Like, you see someone's frustrated or they don't get something and they're trying to solve the puzzle regardless, and you're there being a fucking cunt about it and sitting in the back and going like, come on, it's easy, I'm such an expert. I would love for you to solve all the world problems because you're so smart and you're so genius at it. He probably also fucking Googled all of these. You know? No, you can't set the word eyeball on that one. Take care, I'm the janitor. I hope you have a good day at work. I'll quickly be right back because I gotta answer the door. Alright, I'm back, sorry. I had to answer the door. Yes, it's also against my rules. Mega meow. It's like, if I wanted help, I would have asked for help. So it is being an asshole when you go to someone and you're like shoving it down their throat and going like, I'm dangling the answer in front of you. I literally spelled it out for you. Oh my god, I gave you the answer. Oh, why are you not like solving it already? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? I gave you all the clues. Come on, try and think. It's like, bro. Acting like that isn't going to make anyone like you. It gives me the vibes of a Karen. You play lots of puzzle games. I haven't played puzzle games in ages, but I'm really having a blast with this one. Oh. Alright, so we have ponder, think. Contemplate is too big. Meditate might fit in there. I'm just literally going for synonyms of the other two words at this point. Oh my god. Reflect upon your actions. And it's because this has a reflection, this has a reflection. I don't fucking know. Reflect is a synonym, so it would work. Reflect? It should fit. Maybe not. Nope. It's not reflect. Regret? No F. Only F is in chat. Wait. To think is to ponder. To ponder is to... We have genuine, right? From genuine. Vary from veritas. The sun is... I don't fucking know. Welcome in, Ballard, to a very annoying puzzle. How are you? How was your stream? If you have to go, I understand. If you want to hang out and chat and watch me rage, that is also something. I like how we have an F, just not in that position. Can you write the letters? I can, technically, yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Crit. It's genuine truth. Because, yeah, but like... Because of veritas. He had to raid and run. Hi, thank you for letting me know. How you doing? But yeah, welcome in, raiders. We're doing a puzzle where basically we're looking at pictures and we gotta name the painting the correct way. And it's very punny, apparently. A punny way that I don't personally get. My brain... I only solved this one. This one, chat kind of literally spelled it out for me. No one is looking at the truth or the objective. Yeah, they're all looking away. They're all looking away. I got frustrated and I googled it. Fair enough. I'm very patient, but it is frustrating to look at things and be like... I think the frustrating part is I have a lot, like, I put in a lot of words and they let me put it in. So they clearly fought with my line of thought and then decided, nah. And then decided, nah. It's not, it can't be a coincidence. Garbage in YouTube comments is like, thinking, sussing, nerding, and then saying, I got nothing. That's literally me. I'm like, wait, but actually. Genuine truth avoided. No, avoidance wouldn't have to think. Dull-minded? Confused does fit, yes. You know what I could try? Confused does fit, but same as my guess, the third letter says no. Mine at least said F in chat. So, given that you guys are liking this, I'm thinking you might like a game show where I invite VTubers and I show them images and they have to guess the word from the images. While every VTuber is gonna fucking hate me for it. Invite people over and be like, okay, I'm gonna show you some images. What does this mean? I'm not liking it. I feel you, Ice Cool. I feel you. But it could be fun. It could be fun. Maybe I'll do that. Once I have my 3D model, maybe. Literal. Egg. I know I fucked that one up. There's no there's no L. Edged by the puzzle. Yep. I was thinking maybe insight? Nope, there's no I in the first slot. Nope. Actual objective. Genuine wine. Very eyeball. Distracted. Something with thinking. Stupid is too small. Yeah, very veritable. Veritable, genuine. It's something with truth and thinking about the truth. Maybe. Genuine, veritable, eyeball. I feel like it's connected to the actual objective, maybe? So, actual, genuine, veritable. I still got nothing. It has to be a synonym for ponder and think. I'm pretty sure that it has to be that. Think. Review would be too small to verify the truth. Consider is too big. But maybe something with side eye? Side eye? Is there an E here? Probably not. Oh, there is one. Side-eye wouldn't really work with that, though. I don't think there's a Y here, though. Yeah. There's a Z there? Clarity could work. Genuine is too big. Do we have a T here? We do. It could be clarity. Because I tried reflect. I tried insight. Those weren't it. Oh shit. Clarity, not clarity. Genuine. Oh, it does fit. I think there was there no G or something? In the beginning? Yeah, there was no G. Because I tried genuine from genuine. The apple in my eye. I mean, this was the word the band dude told, so makes sense that it's realize. The real eyes. That one's funny. Extremely dumb, but funny. I got it from the Z. Yeah, well, I was thinking about Z because I saw a Z and I'm like, that's unusual. But also Y, you know, at the end. Fuck off that. They're all puns, Cray. Fin K? Think? It's a Fin K? When you think and you realize. Fuck, what was the thing that I was trying to do here? Meditate? I don't think it's meditate, but it is an 8. Meditate 8? Meh. Nope. But it's probably 8. Nope. Apparently it's not meditate. We need to think like a dad. I thought I did think like a dad. Okay, so we have 8 needles. Memorize instead of meditate. Memo. I don't know if we have rise. Oh, we do have a rise. Memo. Fuck's sake, I clicked too fast. Memorize. Nope. Memories? I don't know if there was an E over here. Nope, it wasn't. Maybe it was and I fucking pressed it too fast again. Nope. Okay, so we have 8. Sin. Needle. Shark. Rug. Infinite? We have infinite. Maybe pain? I mean, we have think, ponder, realize. This is pain for sure. I don't think infinity was an option. I don't think I was at the start as an option. So infinity would be too obvious because the 8. Needle is metal, maybe. We need to figure out puns in this, because here we had genuine, veritable, right? That led to real. What does the note say on the side? It's just the name of the dude, the fact that it's acrylic and oil on canvas, and then whatever you write. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. That just... Sin box? Sin box? Boxin? Boxin? Boxed in? I don't know what's on the ground either. It's like a weird rug. Dead rug carpet. Hmm. Shark, water shark, loan shark? Well, it has to be a synonym for like think, ponder, and realize, I guess. A sin bin is a thing in some spots. In some sports. Interesting. Hmm. I would say take in because like boxes you put stuff in and you have the 8 but it doesn't fit. Plus it's 2 words. Hmm. An 8-letter word.
That's a lot of damage.
Honestly, though.
No, that's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage. Rise above? Because you think for a while and then you ponder and then you realize that you did all the sins. That's kind of like regret, man. It's understanding. It's perceiving. Ruminate. I don't think we have R at the beginning. Oh, we do. This room is hell, man. This room is hell. Now let's figure why it's ruminate. Ruminate is thinking, it's mulling something over. It's, yeah. And it fits. It's a ruminate. It is a terrible pun. It is a synonym to realize and ponder and think. So next time I think I'm gonna avoid the puns and just think about synonyms instead. Alright, we got presumably unlocks room 8, which was what I was wondering, because we need room 8 on sector 8. Curtis dad material. You hear that, Crit? Right. The trophy told us to do... solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. No! Not again! Okay, we're gonna have an ad break on Twitch. Don't worry, this one's logic based. Oh, they're so cute! Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So the sum is 8? Or 2? Or if it's an actual number that's displayed, that would be 8. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. We entered the painting, guys. Are we in the picture? Yes! Take care, Kim Junsu. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. That's a fun one. So if I put it there, it's probably wrong, which means it's somewhere there. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Mundanity. There are 8. Mundanity was added. Hi, Tong. The bin I tend to wind up is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So in hubris. The bend at the tail would be hubris. The question is, can we move them afterwards? If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Fuck, I didn't spend a lot of time in the den. As much as I love the den, I never spent time in it. We don't even have the den. A sloth? You guys think he's a slother? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. So like T, gluttony? But it says each bin. Hi Pablo. How's it going? Yes. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written Finn to fit it all in. Wow. I mean, mundanity would probably be the neighbor. But he's appalled, right? To my chagrin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So envy, or gluttony, or mundanity. So this looks like pride. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin and on the end. That would be hubris, right? I feel like that would be hubris. But I feel like this is the one that's hubris because of the tail. But it says the bin I tend to wind up in is there. However, it could be that they're lying. They can't be both hubris. Is it mundanity then? For this? If we trust what it says the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend though. Yeah, the dog might be mundane. And then this would be here. Can we pick it up? Oh, we can. Okay. So I'm more likely to just put them where I think they are now. Glutton. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I mean, a letter T that's twin gluttity on it. It could also be that it's mirrored, though. It could be sloth over here. I think it's wrath, but it could be sloth. And then this is different. Because this, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written Finn to fit it all in. I'm like, Avarice is pretty weird. A bin with an N in its sin. It's glutton or envy. Glutton is written Finn. But so is mundane. Like, they both are. I think mundane is the one that was written thinner compared to every other one. I can see it into your head. Wow. To first begin, place me in a bin with an N within its sin. Let's try that. The sum of my sin as append is a number within the room we're in. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we're in. I mean the number 8, but sum? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe that one's gluttony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. That might be gluttony. Did I break it? It goes back. Alright, one's wrong for sure. Okay, so we're gonna keep the monkey over here, I think. Although it could be sloth. What does it say? Fuck. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Sloth or glutton. Maybe the lion's mundane. Because to first begin, this is the first one. So maybe that. I deserve... It gives me hubris, though. Like, it really makes me think of hubris. Nope. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin letter and its twin. So I'm thinking maybe that the bunny is the sloth. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. It makes sense for him to be a sloth, though. Like, it really makes sense for him to be a sloth. Which means the bunny... I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. He could be mundanity because avarice, they're 2 letters. But then that guy doesn't make sense because we need an N. He could be an envy. The sum of my sin as it's penned is a number in the room we're in. Okay, glutton, we're 100% sure of. I think the elephant is wrath. You're currently a sloth trying to sleep. My problem is none of them seem to be avarice. Like, maybe this is a pride thing? What's avarice? Material gain? Greed for money? Vanity, I guess. Does the swan fit? I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. That just sounds like pride, though. That's why I put it on last. Could be hubris. A lot of them sound like pride. I know. Hubris is prideful, so... It doesn't sound very lusty. But this sounds prideful as well. This monkey hubris. That's what I thought, but it says, like, the monkey says, the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend on the tail of the skin. It says near the bend. Technically, envy is near. Could be fin for short or end. Yep. It could be. So, I think the elephant is Raph. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written fin to fit it all in. This one we know for gluttony. Sloth, I'm not really sure. It sounds as if it is lazy, if we spend a minute or 10 lounging, and like, ugh. Alternatively, it could be mundane. The way they're speaking helps. Yeah, but that's the problem. Too many of them speak as if they're prideful. Like, to my chagrin, sounds like he's done with it. Like, he's, you know, ugh about it. It could be wrath, or it could be avarice, which is where I put him the first place. Because I was like, maybe he thinks he's above mundanity. So, like, the elephant has 2 fucking positions that I could put it in. Giggity. I still think the T, a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. I still think it's either Raph or the Slothy, so I still think the bunny's there. The monkey makes... Problem is, he's not prideful. The way he speaks to me says, I tend to end up there. There's no pride. There's no confidence in it. Like, who the fuck is lustful out of these? The horny monkey. What did you put in sloth? The bear that says if we spend a minute or 10 lounging, then you'll know which bin I'm often in. Maybe he's lustful, man. Okay, that definitely didn't work. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we're in. Hence why I put it in glutton, because number 8. Room 8. So I think glutton is pretty much locked in. Now, the bunny says, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin, right? So he could be a sloth or raffle. Because, or avarice. Sorry, mundanity, because avarice has double A. So it's either mundanity or wrath, whereas where I put it, like I had this in the freaking wrath sector because gluttony, double T. What are we doing this time? We're trying to solve where each figure goes. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin down the end. That does sound like hubris to me. Alternatively, it could be avarice. Technically, it's not between two sins. Depends how literal it is about that. Good morning, Shane. Is the roommate key room? Yes. I put them in the way I thought it is, and I don't understand where my logic fails. I think the dog is most fitting in the hubris, still. Remove all the ones you're unsure of and start from there. Doesn't really help. Well, I need to pick you up just so the other one goes back. Okay, so these are the 3 that I'm not sure of. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging, then you'll know which bin I'm often in. Maybe this is fucking lost, man. Monkey's brain dead. I thought about it being in hubris, right? But it says near the bend. Near the bend could be fucking envy as well. That's the problem that I have with it. Put that in last. I considered the dog a mundanity, but... And that's where I first put the dog. Mundanity. Fuck. Me dog. The lion one's on a box with an N. And I think I put it the first time in envy. First begin place me in a bin with an N within its N. But then this doesn't make sense for sloth, so... The swan being in lust. The stupid swan doesn't make sense to be in lust though. Even though it makes sense, it doesn't make sense. Who was in last? The sloth? Alright, we have the dog that's mundane. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin. In a bin by the end. On the end, sorry, on the end. Can't read apparently. Deserves on some mundane. That's what I said! I was like, no, Paws, no. I think he might be envious. The elephant says, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Hence why I put it in wrath, because chagrin. Who's in wrath? The bunny. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What the fuck opened? So I was right with the bunny being an avarice because double A. The door opened? It wasn't open until now? Oh! In recognition of rumination. Fuck you! Throwing the wall, you blind bat. I am blind. I am. Jesus Christ. I don't have rerolls. This was your first position, you just had to change bunny and elephant? Yes. Like... No, I had to change bunny and lion, I think. Did pretty good at the start. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them were fairly straightforward, give or take. But, I ended up overthinking it. The twins are A and N. They both gotta have, like, twins. We don't have any other option, do we? I could go to the locksmith to get a special key in the hopes that it works, but we have 8 steps left. I guess we go around in this and we rotate. And pray for a kitchen. Oh, we got the archives though. I wanted the archives for something, but I don't remember for what. Yes. Laundry room. Do we want the does pantry have food? It has a red apple that pays for the cost of entering here, I guess. When you never have enough gems, chat. Ooh, 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 oh shit. Oh man. I would go for the vault so hard because we could get the expensive Mount Holy gift shop thingy. Ah. But like, we don't have the steps and we might never get the steps. What was this puzzle? This puzzle was related to this puzzle. So this puzzle tells you small, where is it? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And gates, small gates. So you just gotta like count the pictures that are small gates, separate, like the women separately from the men. And that's the answer. What is this key? What the fuck? A sanctum key? What's a sanctum? What the fuck? Oh, I'm glad you're having a good time eating some pizza. Food! Yes. Give me all the food. What's for dinner anyway? Okay. How many bananas? 5, I think, but I don't want to buy them unless I need to. Ooh, the boiler room to power the thing. What do we need the boiler room for? My brain's getting fried. I remember for what? For downstairs. You need to use that key. I don't... Oh, unlocks one of 8 doors. Lovely. Well, at least we know where we're going. Did we get the red room in this run, or was the previous one? Which red run? Which red room? Sorry. Brain. So this is the thing that we need to power up. No, this is the boiler that I was trying to get to. I'm pretty sure this is the one that goes down. Maybe? Okay. This needs to close the door. I want to go here first before we close the door. Sure. Alright, we're gonna need those bananas. Now we can close this door. Not that it matters, I think, once you power it up. Okay, go back up. That only powers that thing, got it. So I need to do like that. So now it's powered on. Now the question is, was there anything else? Okay. Kitchen. I hope that's the way it's supposed to be. I have to go all the way back to the... Oh my god, this is horrible. It's all the bananas I can eat. So, I have a problem, chat. I have to go to the greenhouse to pull the lever for the antechamber. But we also have to go down to the foundation. to open the door and stuff. I'm like, bro. So many points. Have you done run 46? Yes, once. This is the day after. It says the next day. Okay. If we go... I think I'm gonna risk it. Like this. Good luck us, I guess. Oh my fucking god, saved by the bell again. Oh. Oh, we finally have enough footsteps to do whatever we want. Now I have a question, chat. If I click on 46, does it end my day? This isn't the first time I'm clicking on it, it's the second time. It doesn't. I don't mind spoiling, like you can answer this part because like I just want to know priorities, man. I'm like, because I gotta take this key to the basement, and then I also gotta go to the gift shop because to buy stuff, and then we also need to go to the greenhouse. Well, technically the greenhouse is optional, but yeah. No, Narga. Alright. What's in room 46? This is our first time in it. Oh, look, that's us. There are clocks stuck in place. The symbols are here again. That's the moving clock. Marigold. This bust is missing. Interesting. 8 realms in 8 months. But what is the order? Oh boy. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second loctite in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you drafted quite late. So I got the seventh key, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. We got our next thing on the agenda, chat, I guess. I'm pretty sure the one we got is the seventh is a major if you drafted quite late. Yep, exactly. And this is the other one that we got. So the first key, we got the first and the seventh so far. This one, we know I need to drain the pool. The furthest high up among all the clocks. Huh. The vault of a bank, we just need to get lucky with a deposit. There are a lot of clocks in a lot of rooms. The former ruby crown of Orinda Aries, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Orinda Aries. Huh. Interesting clues. Oh my god! Yeah, the seventh is the one we got. Oh my fucking god, man. It's all red, yeah. Ponder this casual. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, let's try this. We had geography lesson. So, I don't know how much we learned in geography. Let me bring it up. We had a geography lesson and it was... Identify each realm on the map below. Oh shit, is this connected? Oh shit. I think it might be. Okay, let me bring up the paint. So I have this, chat, which you can't see very well. We have this, which is 5 out of 7, the geography worksheet. Identifying realms on the map below. And they have shape symbols. And then the shape symbols, we have another graph, which I put on another page. Somewhere. Yeah, pretty much correct what you said. And then we had... This is what I wrote as their names. This is where we are. Former Crown Prince OA, I guess, or Randa Aries. Can we tell you if you can't do it yet? No. But technically by asking that, you kind of did. I lost the YouTube chat. Give me one sec. There you go. I got YouTube back. It's alright. It's alright, Cos Monster. What's the task that I'm working on? Well, I'm looking at the geography just out of curiosity. Yeah, it's the first day after going into room 46. So if I look at the symbols, we are missing a book that tells us the proper symbols, which is annoying because I only have snippets of the symbols and they cut off and there's barely enough info. And for some reason, I don't even know where I put it because I can't see my own snippets. They're somewhere. They're probably on the third paint page. Probably. Oh, there it is. Why is the wrong one opened? What day is it for Paws? Day 40. Or rather, the day after is the current day. Alright, so, here you go. The proper symbols this time around. Haha! So we have the symbol of Orinda, which is this, which is should be here, I think. If I look at the geography there. Yeah, so it should be this symbol over there. This is FE. Fuck if I remember what that is. This one's correct. But yeah, we're missing some info over there. I don't have like all the knowledge. Yes, this is the second time. The first time I got a cinematic. That's a damn answer sheet for a test. It is. It is. I'm gonna leave this. Oh, interesting how it highlights like that. Oh, they have strings. That's funny. That's funny. And interesting. Alright. I'm gonna leave it like this for now, because I want to go open the doors. So let's go open the doors. Yeah, we probably need to make a shape or something. Maybe. I do have the... maybe our own sigil? Who knows? I do have like the painting with all the symbols at the beginning. So maybe that's the answer. Maybe it's, where is it? Fuck. We have the first sigil is so if I do window capture, see here, the first sigil second sigil, third one. So that might dictate the order. It's probably like that. But I need the book, which I need a I need a library. So maybe we get lucky and we get a library chat. Yuck. Special key. Oh. Never mind. Observatory, laundry. Sure, we can do observatory. I don't know. We have 37 stars. That's 12 stars. That's a 3 and that's a 2. What was 12 stars? 12 stars was Draxus with dead ends, which we don't want. Da, 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 da. Oh, we got the den, chat. Maybe we find the sloth over here. So this is the clock. Maybe that puzzle has something to do with the clock. Maybe I need the wrench to do something with it. Can't believe there's not a single sloth in here. The time moves. Usually new. Yeah, we start at 8 AM and it moves. However, these two have symbols on them. Unlike the rest. Well, I have no key right now. We need to go all the way to the locksmith for that. Alright, let's go. Hi, Wolfencast. What the Let's go downstairs. Yeah, this game has puzzles within puzzles within puzzles. Ah, I gotta go all the way around. That sucks. Might have been faster to go outside route. Maybe not. Yeah, you can drain the underground. There are coffers at the bottom. I haven't drained it because I wanted to go with the boat and like the boat when I first got here was kind of in the middle, so like I wanted to see what the boat does. This is my first day seeing the boat stuff. Next step is draining it. But we haven't found the pool yet to be able to drain it, so... I can move the minecart, yes. But if I move it, it blocks me from the other route, so I'm like... Alright, let's do this one first. It worked! What the fuck? Is this the system upon which the house is built? What the How big is this mansion, man? Wait, you went up or down? Up. I think this might be the clock tower. Whoa. Okay then. Okay. His grandpa really loved the boy. So now we need one of the levers that pushes this up. Holy fucking shit, man. Oh my god. No way. My mind is blown. When you think you solved the puzzle and then there's more. Okay. Like, mind blown. There's so much in the game. Indie developers have been cooking, man. Okay. Pikachu, I choose you. I want my mom's symbol so I can read her diary. If it's my mom. I don't actually know if it's my mom. What the... Yes! More puzzles! Holy fucking shit. Okay, so I saw something about this in the book that was kind of torn. We don't have the full book, chat. Where is it? I had a snippet. The magic border. Dots are white. The symbols of stars doesn't say. Star is tribal, hunter and gatherer. So we have a tribal white. Yeah, I need the book. I need to buy the book. Like I'll play. I can play around with the symbols. The symbol is another symbol. This one's the symbol for agricultural. This changes the border to orange. So we need to match. What the? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure breed forcing is possible, but... What? How did that... What? Why is it only half now? I didn't even know that was possible. These are the moats. Like, these things in the between are the moats. And then... How did the lady's book look? It was purple. Purple is dots. This one... It's not that border, that's pink. That's red. That's orange. That's green. This one's violet, I think. Yeah, this one's violet. Okay, so we got the color right. I know for sure it's purple. I think it's purple. I'm not sure. Why was it when I'm clicking here it changes that? Okay, I need to click. What? Is that randomizing all of them? Okay. So, if I had to think about, like, the moats... Banner, marshal, or fog? Okay, can you read my rules? I literally just... You're not even listening to what I'm saying. So, what is the point of talking to you? When I literally said that that is the symbol that is on her lady's journal, and that's the reason why I even entered this room. Like... Yes, I do recognize the symbol. It does look familiar. That's why I even went in the room. But you didn't listen to what I'm saying. You just decide to, like, take it upon yourself to drop hints. I don't want hints. If you want to give someone hints, go find another stream, please. Alright, so this would be a Marshall thing. I wonder if... it changes the squigglies as well. That part I don't understand from like my book. It wasn't telling me about that. I think we need to come back when I bought that book. Spin all day long. Oh. Da 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 da. I get it now. Oh, Dixon. Okay, so every single one is to recreate the sigil of the powerhouses. Which we don't know the sigil of the powerhouses. All I know is that there are moats and there are borders. Well, technically, I do know one thing. Reddington has... Black Mountains, but I don't think that helps. I like the music in this area. Black Mountains. I mean, we could try the black border, which was with dots. Oh shit, we just had dots. My brain. Which is this. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back once I get the book. Understand it a bit more. We used both keys, right? Yes. We used both keys. We need to go to the gift shop and the locksmith. But yeah, if we... I think that one might rotate up. Not sure. I think we can't go this way, actually. I just realized. Fuck. I had to have to come down that way to go that way, so we need to go back into the basement. Hi, Blue. I need to go back into the basement because... yeah. Damn, we need to drain the pool and do a lot of stuff. Slowly going to the reservoir, spinning slowly in the lake. The lake is treating us like it's a stroll. Magically moving on its own. I guess the room building? Yes. The answer would be yes. It's going okay, honestly. We're getting a lot of puzzles solved, which is good. Okay. We can no longer buy the swim birds, but that's fine. Perhaps we find the pool. I need to go to the greenhouse as well. Just because I'm curious if it affects anything. Probably doesn't. But that's fine. Waste of footsteps. We got a banana to make up for it. Hi, doggo. And an apple. Interesting. I wanted to know the functionality. Like if you can take the lever out, but you cannot. Why does the game allow closing? I have no idea. Do, 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 do. Sell the house, burn it down. Oh, God, chat. Don't blame you. Okay. Alright, now that we got that, what else was there to do in the room? Go all the way back up to the den. What's the best way to do that? Probably by going outside? In the foundation? We go like this, and then like this. It's not too bad, honestly. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. But I'll pretend it was intended for the coins. Totally. But yeah, this run was absolutely insane. We made a lot of progress. This room was mind-numbing and annoying. I forgot to go to the key locksmith. Fuck. I'm going to locksmith. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not going to the locksmith. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can't make it back. Oh well. I ran just. And Armando will come in. I think we can call it a day. Unless we want to go to the tomb. I don't think there's a reason to. In a way, yes, Shadow. Archaeological shopping center. Four new rooms. We reached rank 10. With this many green rooms, I know, right? Alright, let's start a new run. Call it a day and like the in-game day. The in-game day. And we're back. Won't you look at that, chat? Oh, it actually keeps the trophy here. Fascinating. Okay, what color do we want to focus on today? I want to see all the shops, but There are extra challenge modes, yes. The game has a lot to it. Maybe I'll choose a color after. Well, see what the game gives us first. Trading post or shrine? Let's go with a shrine. I would like the trading post, but at the same time... Let's try 7. We tried 5 and 10. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. It's a weird blessing to have. I guess we could go with blue rooms today. Extra meals. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, we got a purse, chat. Oh, we got the library. Sure. We need to... Realm and Rune, Sigils of the Past and Present. This is the book that we wanted to fucking read. There we go, chat. The Rune. The Sigil. The Core. The Dividing Lines. The Moats and the Border. Finally, we get the non-ripped apart book. Transportation. Sprouting forth will be several dividing lines splitting the sigil. Rays differ. Studying it reveals several things about the realm. Counting the number of dividing lines in the sigil reveals us what method of transportation was prevalent in the realm. Were they a seaside kingdom relying on ships or a desert domain that might have employed camels? Yeah, we had the Iraja symbol and the Orianda Aries symbol. Naval capabilities, roads, horseback, train system, aviation, camel, turtle. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm jotting it down. Weather. A straight black line indicates a lack of unusual or harsh weather. Foggy indicates when the ray has several horizon slashes across one side. Okay. The moats is the one that was the only one that I actually knew because I had it. It was a bit ripped apart at the Marshall section. It was like slightly ripped, but the rest was easy to read. And the border, we had the colors because we had that. Putting it all together, we have Fen Aries, the Grand Realm. That's the only one that we have. I already knew foggy, militaristic, and red. I don't know road or carriage. Fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna have to pay attention to symbols better. Okay. The more we learn, chat. I think I'm gonna go with the attic. It's a lot of items. Ooh. Ooh. We're getting stuff. I still need to look what he's pointing at. I didn't look. I need to make a note to myself for that. She's fine. Was that on the last page? Last book page for the one of the doors we unlocked? No, we unlocked other doors. But the entire book was like, I bought it specifically because the one we had was ripped and I couldn't make out all the stuff. But yes, it's for the thing at the underground. That's why we have it. Alright, puzzle time. The gems are on the desk. This cannot be true, so it's false. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Okay, the gems are not on the floor, so it can't be true, so it's false, which means this is true, so the gems are in this box. Sure. There are like a ton of puzzles in the game, Shadow. A ton. Oh, we got discount. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ew. I want the walk-in closet, but at the same time, I want the conference room. Okay. Walk-in closet. Cupcake! We got 10 steps. Cupcakes are so good. Worth just for that. Okay, this is what we bought. The t-shirt that looks good. And it's even stained apparently. A rose cupcake? This is my first time seeing a cupcake. I didn't know they existed. Nom 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 nom. What's up, Mio? No, I haven't, Dixon. I haven't. prism key. Let's go that way. Ah, that sucks. It's fine. It's like a puzzle game. A puzzle game on crack, but yes. There you again, day 41. We got the kitchen. Not bad to unlock, I guess, and have. Bacon and eggs for another morning pool. Glazed salmon if we have an aquarium. We got the garden. Wait, what? It's beeping. I'm blind as a bat. Oh. We got the trophy room, we got the conference room. Ooh, conference room is nice. Kind of a bit late for the spread thing, but we might get it on other stuff. The kennel. Ooh, but the office. I'll take the office, honestly. I should really write down the passcodes instead of keeping them in my brain. Take care, Narga. Payroll. That was good. That's a lot of money. Oh, we finally got the pool. Yay. Oh my god. I can't believe they're actually floating. That's hilarious. Oh, it's actually hilarious. Oh no! Cha! Oh. Okay, I don't hate this room as much anymore. I don't hate this room as much anymore. A pair of swimming trunks, yeah. Thank God you only have to do this shit once. Thank God. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draw off the shop room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Oh, fuck. We could maybe afford that. Imagine if it had a rotation. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine if it was like the other puzzle. It's like, just shoot me. We could do the key 8 room. But does it give us anything new? I don't think it does. And the prison key doesn't work in the blue room, right? No. Oh boy. Well, here we go, chat. It's time to drain the reservoir, I guess. Oops, wrong way. Never mind, the tanks were full. It wasn't the wrong way, it was the right way. Bum ba da ba bum. La 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 la. Time to drain the reservoir. Although we could technically wait and drain the aquarium first. Let's see if we get the aquarium real quick. I am the janitor. We did get the aquarium. Okay, we're gonna drain the aquarium first because it's, you know, right here. Dangerous because I forgot aquarium counts as a shop. Alright, we got math pool. Pool math. Pool darts. Square root of 3 or square root of 1 with square root of 2? Let's try... Okay. So square root of 3 then. Cool. 20 divided by 2 is 10, divided by 5 is 2, divided by 2 is 1. Oh fuck me. 1 multiplied by 5, it's 5. 5 minus square root of 1, that's 4. Wait, that wouldn't make sense. Divided by 16? Squared, sorry, okay. Am I doing the order wrong? Maybe it's... it's definitely 1. So it's 5. Yeah, you can't put in the square root. I just meant the squared. This one doesn't make sense to me. Functionally. Like, it's 1 multiplied by 5, that's 5. And then it's supposed to be... Or is it the root first? It doesn't even matter though if it was the root first, because it's 1 anyway. Or does it? 1 plus 1 would be 2. 10 minus 1. It doesn't make sense because this is divided by 16. I don't understand this. By the rules of the game, I'm supposed to follow them from inside to outside. So squared of this color, right, would be 1. 1 squared is 1. Plus 1 would be 2. Multiplied by 5 would be 10. And then even if I take minus 1 over here, right, it will be 9. But divided by 16? You guys are saying I should square on the 3rd step? Okay. Is it square root because it's yellow? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to do the step. Maybe I'm supposed to do this, this, then square root of the result, which would be 4. And by square root, I mean squared. So it would be 16 divided would result in 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so color of squared is... You have to do the squared where the color is. That's such a weird order. That's such a weird fucking order, man. And for me, it's not the math that was the problem. It's the order in which it tells me to do it. Because the math is the easy part. Did the order change again? It didn't really change. It's more like... They added... Before, we had squared only for... We only had it for like added values. For like the first step, we always did it at the beginning. And now you can do it at any step. And it's just like weird. It's just adding steps, yeah. Oh don't think we want to use any special key, honestly. Ooh. Do we want an electromagnet? I guess. It's not the worst. Do we want to leave anything here? Not really. I want to use key 8, not on room 8 and see what we get. Not on rank 8. It might just not work. Alright, let's go drain the aquarium. Does the square in this case needs to happen after each step of its color? Yes. That's why it's slightly weird. Aquarium is number 3, which is connected to pump 1. So I can just swap aquarium. I thought you were draining the reservoir. No, I changed my mind because the aquarium. I was like, maybe the aquarium's super fast to get to, so. Oh shit. I don't mean to press that. Sure, left catcher, you can mention it. Okay, I need to swap that and then drain the tank. There we go. Okay, aquarium has been drained. Let's go check it out. Okay, there's a 10 over here. X marks the spot in front of the grill. The patio? There's nothing in the laundry. It's not like I can click on anything. Your in-game date is December 24th, and it's Simon's birthday today, so the staff gave him a cupcake. That's cute. That's actually cute. Also, damn. I'm born on Christmas. I don't think there's anything else. I wrote down that clue. Right, now let's go drain the reservoir. There was an arrow in the last one, though? Was there anything missing? I mean, I took pictures of everything to look at later as well. Just in case I missed something, but... Oh, the file cabinet, you're right. That's in the bottom row. I'm not sure in which one it is. But yeah, I did take a picture of all the rooms just in case I missed something so I can look at them later. I don't want to drain the aquarium again. Okay. Okay, aquarium. I'm giving you your water back. That means tomorrow is Christmas. Yeah. It's Christmas, baby. Have a good night, Pla. No, I can't drain it more. That I know of. It might be possible that somehow the system uses maybe a broken lever, but it seems as if it would use something else. But we'll see how the reservoir looks with that much. The locker room. We should be able to open a couple of them. Because it did spread keys out. So they should be in the conference room. Man, apples. Oh my god. I forgot the electromagnet pulls all the keys towards me. I fucking got scared for a second there. Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh my god. Nah. All the steps, champ. Banana. I guess the apple is worth getting as well. Not really, but... Hey, look, a dining room. Dinner is served, chat. Oh my god. Cha. Golden sunrise soup. What a spread. Special course. 5 movement, 5 coins, plus an additional 5 coins if you have a morning room in your house. Fruit cocktail. 2 fruit, 5 steps, an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar in your house. Oh, my Wi-Fi died, I think. Key lime pie. If you have a locksmith, gives you an additional key. Holy moly. That's nice. Also got the closet. And some running shoes to move faster. I'm gonna have the lemon glazed salmon though. It's that one we can have already. Yeah, my tracking died because my Wi-Fi died. I really need to take the time and... Wi-Fi not connected. I really need to take the time and install the new stuff that I bought. Yeah, my Wi-Fi network is gone. I can try and reset it, I guess. My poor Lynx's chat. Holy shit, it even asked for my password. It's weird. Wi-Fi settings. Turn off. The router's applying changes. Don't you just love it? When your router decides it's done with life and it doesn't want to work anymore. When even routers don't want to work. Alright. It should be back on. Fingers crossed. There we go. Does this happen often, the disconnection? Not very often, but it's been happening more and more. I did already replace it. I got myself a mesh system. I just need to actually shut down my computer and change things and change my settings and take the time to like configure it, which I haven't done. But it's only like very rarely it's actually the internet. Sometimes it has hiccups, but usually it's just the Wi-Fi and it's rare. But this has been, I don't know, it happened, I think. It happens once a month now. And it used to not happen at all. But it is a very old router, like a 10-year-old router or something. Also, hi Nyanya. How you doing? It's fine. He's fine. We could have the metal detecting burning glass thingy. But unless we need it, I'll keep it as is. Alright, I'm gonna go fuck for here. Can we even? I don't think we have. Oh, and I'm not sure we can. Because I don't have a key card. So we can't go back up. Okay. The boat's on the side. We need to learn how to drain this better or more. Or maybe less. Because we can't go down there. So maybe less so we go inside that tunnel. Until we can drain it fully, which we can't do right now. Independent love catcher. But like Lynx's for me was like it never had issues. The Wi-Fi thing started recently having issues. And take your vitamin D. Not today. Yeah, we don't have an electronic card, so we gotta go the long way. Good thing we have quite this feast. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hey, I can make a wish again. It's always saving up coin for tomorrow, you know? Okay, we gotta go through the den from the music room. The security. Through here. We gotta go for that. Sorry, my cat's in front. No, it doesn't. Left. Let's try the key 8. See what it does. Doesn't fit. Okay. So it might be that it only fits in... Shit, son. I could have rotated the floor plan. I just realized. I forgot that the room has a special ability. That is true, Greg. That is true. We have no gems. which is bad. Ooh, the boiler for power. Oh, we can't pick it. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I just screwed myself over. Slightly. It's fine. MCC8. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Oh my goodness, Saryun! Welcome in, Raiders! How was Expedition 33? That was a game on my to playlist, but I'm so obsessed with blueprints that I can't tear myself away from it. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We are trying to solve puzzles upon puzzles upon puzzles. And yeah, it's but yeah. There are so many things in this game. So many little details. It's puzzling, alright. It's so good. I hear that the combat is fantastic, so like I'm excited to try it out myself. Was it the first time? It was the first time you played it, or like continuation? I was dished by the raid. Oh, gallant dear. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go up to the passageway. Okay. Through the pump room. I don't think there's anything I can do for the pump. I can, like, we can try putting a bit more water in it. See if that helps. We can check that one out. And while that's happening, I'm trying to figure out a way. Like, we have a tunnel in the middle of a reservoir in an underground lake. And I need to balance the water level so we can go with our boat in the tunnel. Somehow. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. While also complaining about the fact that the security door is locked. So I'm just reading. I basically locked myself out of the house. Unless I go to the foundation somehow. Which I guess it's technically possible. An annoying way, and it will piss me off, but it is possible. But maybe we find the key card in here. Nope, just gems. Maybe there's a key card here that I missed. Nope. Oh well. We're pretty far in and it's getting better and better. Ooh, that's exciting to hear. That's honestly exciting to hear. I was the same about this game. First day I was like, that's not bad. It's kind of, the RNG is kind of shitty at times. Second day I was like, I need to know what happens. Third day I was like, okay, I really need to know what happens. Fourth day I'm like, I don't want to stop playing this. And now this is the sixth day and my mind is blown and I just realized the game is bigger than I thought and I'm like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you, game. Yeah. I don't need to buy anything from here. We can go through here. I wonder if... No, it wouldn't make sense. We go through here on the outside and do stuff. Girls are always impressed when it's bigger than they thought. Wow. Oh my goodness. Dawn with the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How are you doing? My name is Paws, and I'm currently addicted to a puzzle game, and this game is on my mind a lot. Hope you had a good stream, Dawn, as well. Is this a VTuber drama stream? No, it's VTuber drama free zone. Oh, this connects to that. Never mind. Wait, that could be good to check the levels. Hi Darv, welcome in as well. And Fluberry, Mason, Vorg. How's your stream, Dawn? What were you up to today? I'm getting slightly lost and slightly confused in this maze of a labyrinth of a hellhole place. Okay. Oh, I think. Is it at level? I can't tell. Oh, I think it is. I think it looks like on level. I don't think we might be able to hit the boat though. We might need it one higher. Oh man. We might need it one higher. Now I could screw this puzzle up. It will be drama when she finishes the game and gets depressed over it. Oh my god. Adra, I don't think I have a chance of finishing this game anytime soon. Alright, let's screw the puzzle over. I don't know if I can actually. I think there's no reason to do this. Okay, down we go. I'm totally not getting lost in a maze and stuff. Okay. Is it this way? I need to go... I think it's this way. Wait, this is the symbol of Orinda Aries. And it has 4 lights. in a weird shape above it. Fuck. I'm just gonna take a picture. I don't know if this is relevant, but I'm just taking pictures of the info because this is a symbol and it has stuff on it that might help me understand. The elevator itself. Okay, let's go through back here. Oh boy. What are we doing now? I'm getting lost in my own house and I'm trying to drain part of the pool to do stuff with it. And I'm not really sure if I'm doing a good job or a bad job, but we're about to find out what kind of job I'm doing with it. Can I? We can! We can! We can, chat! Let's freaking go! Okay. Does it take us in? Does it take us in the tunnel? That's the question. It's during kinda dawn, but there's even a game, like the game's bigger than you think it is. Let's put it that way. Let's go. Ooh. Oh. This game's like the TARDIS is probably the best comparison. Or the best description of the game. Yeah. It's like a pawsathon, you don't know how big it is until you started. Wow! Oh lord. Oh god. Oh no. Where the fuck am I, chat? Why is there a rocket launcher? I'm in an ammunition spa? Armed bunker? There are weapons? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, this game has so many clues in it, man. We're in so deep right now. Well, we got a sanctum key. It has been 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of reversal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. A long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we'll reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Oh God. Getaway car at 136, escape route through the King's Grotto. Tiskin Park, Tiskin Monument of the King Tiskin adorned with sword, shield, and wings. Museum grounds. White Pharaoh Marigold. Decoy car. Closed exhibits. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Security doors, guards. Manning. Different timings. Deleted. Ah. It's our Ooh, I know that. Stop, it's hammer time, chat. Ooh, I don't have a hammer on me though. But I know where that is. I recognize that crack. Shut up! But also true. I do recognize that crack. Oh man. Royal Station. Platform 8. Of course it's platform 8. This is absolute insanity. Can I just point that out? Right, I hope I didn't miss anything else from this bunker. Hi, Cat Wizard. A welcome insanity, yeah. Ah, this time it instantly teleported me here. That's nice. Now I still need to figure out a way to drain this, and I'm not really sure. Right, I need to go and take the key back. Oh shit, we can't do it from here. Yes. I forgot. I don't think so, Greg. Doesn't mean that you might not be correct though. Okay. There was another clue we had. Blueprints. We had the clue of fuck. I don't think I took a picture of it. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it in my list. It's probably somewhere, but I'd have to look at them more carefully. Okay, this time we're gonna do the proper sigil, chat. Which is the sigil of... this one or that? I think it was this one, but I need to double check. I did take a proper picture of it though, so... I think. Or I didn't. Ben Aries. Yeah, it's this one. The symbol. We can actually solve this one. So this one is road carriage. The color is red, so it's wishy-washy color. What symbol is it? Because they have transportation of carriages. Carriage is... a circle with 4 stuff around it. And what weather is it? It's foggy, so I need the weather. That's the weather, okay. Now they're military, so military is this one. I believe that's the road and carriage one. And now I just need to change the color, which the color is red. Wait, but that is red, isn't it? That is red, yes, so it should be correct. Let's go! Whoa. Holy shit. Fen Aries post. The grand realm of Fen Aries, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on the desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them reminded me of many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, but as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Herbert. Mora J Box, the Fen Aries variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era after the Grand Realm, Mora J boxes were graced with red tiles. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn red, in triumphant victory, while all white tiles turn black. Jesus Christ. Okay. How's the game going? It is going. Let me just say, it just keeps on going. Like, keep getting clues and everything, and it's so much. So we need the white ones. Huh. Oh. Okay, so white tile. So if it's black, it turns red. How? It's kind of a hard box to learn on. This is my third box. The problem is I have several colors compared to before where I had just 2 colors. Now I have fucking 6 colors? Oh, but it's fine. Okay, so... plus, I'm not sure what the end game is supposed to be. Like, am I supposed to turn them all red because it's a Fen Aries variation? I would assume so. Holy shit. Another story? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Another Story, for gifting 50 subs to the community on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay. So if it's red, we can turn those red too, the nearby. I need something for these. They need to be another color. Okay, so I need to move this like that. Black moves 1. Wait. What? Oh, thank you, Another Story. That is so kind. What is this game about? Wrecking your brain with puzzles. It's about puzzles. Many puzzles. And now we have 3 different colors. Okay, so this is black. It would turn red. If you press red... So if we press this, it turns red. And this turns black. And then we can have red there. So we need to move the red over there somehow. Thank you so much, Another Story, for gifting triple sub as well. Okay, let's reset. So I need to move this somehow in the corner. So if you click the white, it replaces itself. Like, it just dies. Okay. But black changes position with the green. So the white being there is nice. So 2 grays turn the middle one gray too. Wait, so black just moves on its own in a position when pressed. Huh. Moffy! Moffy Slamstorm, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Edward. Okay, so black moves wherever, which means I need to move that there, to move that there, to move this over here, to move this here, to move this there, to move white there. Okay, now when we press this, this turns into red. So we want the red to be over there. Da, 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 da. This turned green all of a sudden, okay. So it's in between, which means I will need the red to be here. Oh god. Metallic Monkey, thank you for the prime, and thank you everyone for the hype train. Let's freaking go. Thank you. That's so, so kind of everyone. I think I figured it out. I need to play with the black, basically. And get two reds in between something. So that becomes red. Alright, let's reset. So I need the black in a position where one of those turns around. Which would be like this. So then one of these is moved so that we can have red over there. And then we move this here and we'll have another red. So if we move the black over here, we can have triple red. But it's not in between them. Ooh. Ooh. How about like this? This goes here. No, that would be bad. I need to do that. Okay, so we swap this around. My brain melted off. I know what I want to do, I just need to figure out something. Oh, it's not a waste at all. Another story. No, you just need to put 4 reds in the corners. So right, I misclicked there. Okay, so we have the black one that can move anywhere at once. Then we have the green ones that can teleport with each other. So I need to do this. To do that. To do this. Okay, so when they're adjacent like that, they also convert. Odd. Take it as Vetliaka. Now the problem is if we have, for example, this, right? It would not be good enough. But okay, so we managed, if we had a red here and a red here, to convert this, which I'm surprised by, which means if we have a red so if we have red that turns red. So I mean this turns red. Yes. Fuck, so close. Okay, so if we replace this and then we move this, right, it would be hi, Sai. Okay. I have no idea what orange does, except be used. So black can move pieces about on a line. White can turn off its color, which makes me wonder why. Okay, now I'm curious about something. If we put white there, if we put white in the middle, right? And the gray in the middle. Okay, I want to know what happens. They do not change color, okay. What puzzle is this? So the puzzle says that it was graced with red tiles. The Mora J box. And all black tiles turn red when the red tiles are pressed. And all white tiles turn black. You start with just one, but like the gray ones don't turn white, so it's like, Naruhodo ne. Like, these aren't white or anything. It's not like they're turning white. What room is this in? The room with the Fen Aries symbol. I tried to word it in a non-spoilery way, but if you want me to spoil a bit better, let me know. Okay, so I need to put 4 reds. Now, reds have a way of being. Okay, if I do this, okay, so like that it doesn't work. But diagonal would have maybe worked. Oops, sorry, I need to reset. Right, so diagonal works to color them. Which means that if I had one here, does that mean this one would become only if it's gray? Okay. So if I do this and then I turn this to gray and I move this here and I turn it, does that turn red? It does not. It only does it upwards. Like, huh? I need a way to move. the greens on the side like that. Okay, now that we have this, we have this one needs to be red. Does it matter though? Because we can't swap them upwards. Awkward. Hey Feeny, you're out of dance now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something of like how peace functions over there. Yeah, like this moves things on a line, right? This moves things across when you press it. And the goal is to get 4 reds in the corners, I think. If we have a red transforming here, like this, and then a red here, does that give me a red there? No. Why is the question. It's like, this seems to work. Oh my god, another story! What are you doing? How long has this been going on for? 10-ish minutes. Maybe 15. Another story. Thank you for gifting another 50 subs to the community. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. But like, that is beyond generous. Like, what the heck? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, orange is just there. I feel like orange doesn't have a color scheme of sorts to do stuff with. Maybe I'm imagining it. Oh. Let me stand up. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Meh, that's fine. It's fine. Like, making this into a green wouldn't help. That is really appreciated. Another story. Have you eaten yet? A cookie? What did the instructions say about orange? No, nothing. I mean, to be fair, I discovered these in several rooms, and this is the first time I even get instructions in the first place. The other ones, I kind of figured it out. But from what I can tell you, green, when you click on it, it teleports in the opposite corner. So if it's in the middle, it teleports down. White, if you click on it, becomes gray. Orange seems to take the color of whatever is diagonal with it, but from what I can tell, it's only in one direction. Oh no, it's in both directions. Whatever is diagonal with it, it takes it in color. Was the cookies 20 centimeters in diameter? No. You can always take a break. I know! I don't mind sitting here. I don't mind sitting here. Enjoy the emotes? Yeah! It's my birthday in like 2 weeks-ish. So you guys are gonna get a lot of new emotes as well. For the Light 2.0 debut. Daru cooked on some of them. And then we also have one other artist who worked on some of the emotes. This game is the break from editing. Pretty much. Like, I'm doing this to relax. I have 420 videos to edit still, okay? I'm using this to distract myself from editing and from the debut and from all the shit that's not going right in life. It's very nice. It's very nice to distract yourself. To relax or procrastinate. I mean, I'm not procrastinating. I'm solving the game. I'm solving puzzles on a game. I am procrastinating. Shush. Don't judge. Hey, listen. Just because I'm playing blueprints for 9 hours doesn't mean I am procrastinating, okay? 420 over 69. I had 425 Nurple, but I edited 5. I feel like there's something I'm missing with the yellow ones, maybe, or maybe with the gray ones. What if... No, it wouldn't work well, would it? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to turn something into white. There's not. Also, there's the only color that's accepted seems to be red, so it's definitely, I need to put 4 reds somehow. Which means moving these. I need to figure out how to move this piece somehow. Okay, so how about we do 2 reds, right? Then we have the 3rd one right here. Now, oh shit, I fucked up. Okay. We have 3 reds. That doesn't work. Zormi, enjoy their modes. Thank you, Another Story, for gifting a sub to Zormi as well. Also, hi, Lloyd. Aw, that's nice of you, Lloyd. Chat got kisses? Yo. Chat, you got kisses. A valiant hero sent you smooches. There's something about the orange one that I'm missing. So when red tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn red and all white tiles turn black. But I'm like, there's only one white tile. Da 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 dun da 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 da. Oh my god. This wouldn't help us very much, would it? Is there a way to turn another tile white? Not that I found. I can turn them grey. Problem, any button that I press resets stuff, so... Orange tiles, what are you not telling me? What are you not telling me, orange tile, that I'm staring at you and thinking and it's not coming to me? Oops. My brain is brain rotting. My brain is brain rotting. I'll quickly be back and grab a drink. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I ordered curry. Even though I should cook the chicken in the fridge. I was like, you know what? Blueprints is like, yeah, it's curry time. Did you ponder the puzzle? I didn't. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, the gray tile doesn't do anything. Maybe that's the fallacy. Maybe it does something. Because otherwise, why would the white piece turn into a gray piece? And then this one is whatever majority is besides it, it turns into that color. Maybe white copies. That's an interesting theory. Nope. Maybe it copies whatever they're most of on that side. I can try that too. There are two greens on that side now. Nope. I think it just turns gray. Aries Mora J-Box is a pain to learn because it's hard to see the true functions of colors working. The puzzle bricks are damn easy. How can you change gray? I don't know. I don't think you can change gray. I think gray just stays as it is. The thing is, I've solved other puzzles and they were really easy compared to this one. But this one adds 3 different colors in the mix. When you press red, it turns the black one into red and the white one into black. So if you do it twice, it turns it twice. So we got 2. But I feel like I'm just missing something. Like, I don't know how to move. I don't know how to move the middle row piece. And that's my problem. The fact that I can't move the middle row piece. Because I need the middle row piece because that's the one that copies the red. I need it. If you press green, nothing happens because they swap between themselves. It's starting to work out what yellow does. The yellow one, it just copies whatever is the most next to it. As far as I know. So if I have 2 reds, it becomes red because that's the majority color. That's what I assume it does. How long have we been playing this? 9 hours and a half. Today. Let me put the standing desk back down. There we go. I find the title of the stream to be fitting. Losing my mind in a mansion. Yep. Shop, what are you doing? Here. Here you go, shop. Is this better? Come on. You're gonna knock over my cola glass. Okay. Yeah, I lost my microphone when Shob was messing and doing stuff. Yellow copies the majority that's adjacent to it, so now it became gray. Alright, chat. Here's a question and you can answer it if you know the answer. Is gray really doing nothing? Okay. So gray does nothing. This teleports stuff. White becomes gray. Yeah, I don't know how to swap them. Like, I know that I would like to have one of these red, right? Because you need one. At the very least, you need one. But I don't know how to get the red up. What if you click white next to gray if it becomes gray? That one I didn't try. Well then. So gray does have a functionality, it just turns into white. You should be able to solve the puzzle now. Oh, you underestimate my capabilities. You underestimate my ability to muck around and fuck stuff up. Alright, we need to do one more. Okay, so if we move this over here and then we move that and then we click that and then we turn this into... Wait, we don't need to turn this into red, never mind. We'll move that there. We move that there, we turn this like that, we move that here. We move this here. You wanna turn... 5 p.m. there and you just seen it. Yeah. I mean, it's technically 5 p.m. here too. That's fair. That's fair enough. Yeah, I can't move the middle row at all. However, I can position the grays better. Move that there, move that there. And to move that there, to do that. To then move that back there, move this here. This turns white. We click that. Wait, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. I need to move that first. Oops. Okay, I need to do this and then do this and then move this over there so that we can have the white there, and now we can turn them around into that. You can go back. Extra steps, whatever. Red's in the corner is the goal of this, yes. At least I learned a new functionality of gray. Alright, we're done with this room. Jesus Christ. All that for a little gold. Yeah. It's okay. The worst part is we have extra rooms. We have extra rooms. Now, the problem with this one is I don't actually know what their preferred travel is or the weather. I still don't know which box is supposed to teach you white-gray interaction. Yeah, I think they kind of said it's obvious from the fact that the white turns into gray, so it has to have a meaning, right? The fact that it turns into gray. But it's just such a weird leap of logic there. Okay, what do we have? We have the code check. We could put back the electromagnet. Is determined to finish the entire game. No. No way in hell. Dude, I would need at least another 30 hours, I think, to finish the game. At least. Oh, this closes back. Whenever there's no power. Interesting. We have a lot of money, but no keychain. Key card. Yeah, I have the 8 key. We did the 8 puzzle and got the trophy. But the room before that, the gallery, I hated it. I am so bad at it. I hated it. Okay, we can't fully drain this. So I feel like I need to go and drain something else. That sounds so wrong. And I still feel like that dude tells me something. Yeah, we have no key card. Just flood the kitchen. I did. Because you have a faucet. I never got the watering can. But the faucet works. I checked. Did you say 3 hours? No, I said I said 30. Like I need another 30 hours to finish the game. Maybe, and that's like being optimistic from what I'm seeing of the content and stuff. Oh no, worse, Telegraph. I have aphantasia. I cannot envision it in my mind. So for example, read backwards, I can't see the word, so I have to write it down. Because my brain just like doesn't work like that. When I think read backwards, I can imagine it, but I can't understand what it is. Like I see black in my brain. So it's like, cool. Is there anything else to do except go back to the pump room? I don't think so. Pump room and coat hanger place. Oh, and we should eat these just cause. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, look at all that fruit. Look at all the steps that we have. What is all of this? Luxury. Luxurious breakfast. Hi, coffee. It's a luxurious blessing from the chef indeed. I got the trunks again. Uh-huh. We have so much money and nothing to spend it on. The sadness. Alright, pump. What are we emptying next? Fully the fountain, I guess? The wrong way. My bad. Like, I wished I knew a way for, like, that I could empty the reservoir, but I think I need an item to go in there. So, probably craft it with something. Probably. This room powered? No. No, I did consider the power because we have the power over here. But, never got the boiler room next to the pump yet. We're still waiting on that. Okay, fountain. We can start removing water from you. Yeah, it can be powered. Like, you can see the tubes powering over there. So I assume this needs a lever and power. That's what I assume, at least. I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point yet. So that this would work. Because it's silly for this not to work. Wait, I need to turn the pumpy thing over here. Okay, swap to reservoir. That's the wrong lever. Da 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 da. Fountain is now finally drained. Obviously, I don't have the basement key, so yeah, no. It's a very good thing that it's drained, but alright, coat hanger. We need to check an item. What do I want to put? The powered electromagnet? Maybe? A battery pack for tomorrow? I'll put the powered electromagnet, honestly. I'll put it back. What are we doing now? Trying to find a bookstore. A west-facing jigsaw house. That's kind of funny. Jigsaw house. It's day 42, chat. All of our answers. All of our questions will be answered now. Da, 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 da. It's been a while since we got a trading post, so... Is there anything in the trading post? No. Flower. Look at all the coins. The dynamite that we can't pick up. It's dynamite. TNT. Da 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 da. La 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 la. What color? I'm thinking all hallways today. What you miss? Not much. Drain the fountain. 2 items. Damn it. Ooh, the pool hall. You know what time it is, cha? It's time for math! Our favorite. 10 minus 3, 7. Oh my god, what is this easy mode? Oh shit, now they changed the... The fuck am I supposed to do here? 4 plus 5, 9? No, because that wouldn't make any sense. Because that's multiplication. This is the color for... So minus 4? Minus 4 plus 5. 1? Oh my fucking god! Dude! Dart math go brrr! It's actually minus 4. I can't believe that. That's crazy. They added negative numbers. That is... Wow. Minus 12 plus 20. I mean, the thing is, it's not... It's the same thing, right? Like 20 minus 12? It's literally the same thing. But because of the fact that the colors are changed, you're like, what the fuck? Like, what? That's so cool. My food is here. Yeah, it just it spices things up and changes things. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. I got my food order. It arrived super fast. What do you get? Thai curry. With some jasmine rice. Alright, what were we doing? We were going this way. You wanna stay there midnight? Here you go. I'll move this real quick. Have a good night, Zomblock. It's probably gonna be the final run just because OBS forces me to stop at 12 hours. Blame all OBS. Ooh, we could get our electro magnet. That could be interesting. We slept? Not yet. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Wait, did we not retrieve item? Oh, I misclicked. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, a battery pack. Let's go. Rotunda's an interesting one to get, but I don't know if I want one right now. Yeah, I want to get the drill as well, though, Teleraf. However, I still have some places where I know. I still have some places where I know for sure that I need to, like, go and bonk. And it's so weird not seeing any flowers. Just rarity. Let's see. Guest bedroom. I'd say it's put it unusual for now. Bedroom, I'd put it at standard. Ooh. I'll take the breaker over here, honestly. Well, you're still going? Hi, Spooky! Maybe? I might have gotten a bit too much into it? I hear you should play. Alright, let me see how that functions. Paws, don't do this to me. We have a key card. What do you mean? Do you find any juicy secrets? I found too many secrets, Spooky. I started the stream. I reached room 46. I managed to do I managed to like go and solve a bunch of other secrets because I didn't want to go and finish the stuff. And then all hell broke loose because after I figured out all the room 46 stuff, my brain exploded. And by the way, chat, try not to spoil Spooky. I'm trying really hard to say, to tell her not to, like, to tell her stuff without spoiling it. So, it's like, yeah, I found so many clues to so many of the pieces that I was missing in my puzzles that I ended up solving at least 3 or 4 different puzzles, and now I'm trying to solve, like, I think a few more. Because I want to know. And then I fried my brain. Like, yesterday was super fried. Today was less fried because the puzzle that I worked on yesterday, where I spent a bajillion of minutes looking and trying to figure something out, I finally solved it today. But now my paint suddenly has at least 20 more pages of stuff screenshotted, and yeah. And I'm looking at it and going like, I am lacking so much information. I need to know. And then you solve one puzzle and that puzzle turns into 2 other puzzles, and somehow you go through that puzzle and you do something and something else happens and you're like, oh. My mind exploded. Like, literally, I thought the game was... I showed her the picture, correct? I thought the game was long, and it turns out it's not long. It's gigantic. You know that, like, mind-blown moment? I actually had it in this game today. Yeah, we're missing the last one, Nature. We're missing the last one for that one. Never answers, only puzzles. There was one puzzle that made me rage, and chat told me that I need to be American to understand it, so I'm curious to see your experience when you get to that puzzle. Because I didn't have a good time. I have a good time with that one. Oh. Brain is jello, spread it on a puzzle. For real though. Oh, fuck. This blocks me. Okay. Would you say you're not autistic enough for this game? I don't know, man. I don't know. I am highly enjoying it, though. That much I am. I am really enjoying it. Oh yeah! The aquarium stuff. Spooky already saw it, so like I can actually talk about the aquarium. We can do the aquarium today! Maybe. Maybe we can solve it. I'm not sure, but maybe. Probably not, because I picked... Yeah, maybe not. Go spoil it for Spooky. No, I don't want to spoil her. I want her to have a good time. I want her to have a good time. I'm gonna do this because I turned off the power there. Oh shit, we're out of gems. That's not good. That's not good. That is true, Telegraph. That is true. I don't want to pick that. I'm kind of forced to pick this. Merry Christmas for real. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Let's go. Day 42. The lack of gem is worrying. Oh, thank God. Woo! Thank God. For once we made it, chat. We made it here again. There we go. Okay, the black box is not empty. The statement on black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Lovely. Sorry, I'm eating. The statement on the black box is true. Okay. If this is true, and this is true, then this has the gems. If this is false, and the statement on the black box isn't true, then this is false, and then a box with a true statement contains the gems. But then this one has to be true, so it's not possible for it to be fake in that way. Or maybe it's a box with a false statement doesn't contain the gems, but then like that doesn't make sense, because it would make sense actually. Alright, so the black box is not empty. This is true. The statement on it is true. Then this couldn't be true. If this is also true. Okay, so I think the most logical variant is the white one. The statement on the black box is true. Which means a box with false gems contains gems, which would be this one. If I'm wrong, oh well. I want to eat. If I'm wrong, I'm like, I want to eat more than I want to get free gems. I've been doing puzzles on an empty stomach for 10 hours. Oh my god. Chat, the power of simple rice with some onions on it. Eat the pretty rocks. God damn it. Nom nom nom. Now I'm hungry again. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm so fucked. We got the moon pendant, which is interesting. Of course it's locked. That's why I said I'm so fucked. Of course. That's like so bad, man. I did spend my keys recklessly when I didn't have to. But it's fine. Eesh, fine. Damn it. Right, they're all pretty locked. We can go to the code check thingy. Because we're gonna keep 2 items and then code check the electric. I don't think I should have taken out the electric one because it more fucked me over than it helped me. I feel like. Code check. Yeah, I mean it happens. Okay. Call it a day. It was a quick day. Hi, Shane. That was the quickest of days. I wonder if Spooky's gone. Spooky. Alright, she's gone. Perfect. If you want to watch another addict at work, she's solving the puzzles much quicker than me as well. So you can check her out. Did you have a Merry Crimbus? Apparently. I miss you, Ak. Wow. But yeah, I don't know if she's gonna be streaming it. Actually, let me ask her. Let me ask her. Oh yeah, keycard and moon pendant, that's what we started with. Oh, schoolhouses. We could try the classrooms again. I'm gonna hate myself for it, but we could try it. There's never any item in here, is there? I could have sworn there was something there that picked up, but I guess it wasn't. Herbie! Hmm. Nah, Shad, I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream. I'm eating food. I'm probably gonna have a food crash. That or the 16-hour mark, I'm gonna get tired. But most importantly, my OBS, when I hit 11.5 hours or 12 hours, 12 hours and a half, for some reason, it fucks over the microphone. So I have to either end stream or like sit and fix the microphone. Go rest? No. This is my rest. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. If only one box is true and the blue box is true, that means these two are fake, which means the black box doesn't contain the gems, nor does the blue box. So it would mean the white box contains the gems. Now if this was true... Sorry, now if this was false... would be only one box is true. Ooh. Or it could be that multiple boxes are true, which would contradict itself. Hi, Kronos. Watch the YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by as well. Sorry, I'm just eating a bit. I've done 24-hour streams. I've done 32-hour streams. Yeah. I don't know if I'd really want to do it anymore. Like being awake, I mean. Not sleeping. Okay, so if only one box is true, right? And this is the true box, then these two are lying. I'm just gonna go with white, because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to overthink this. Library! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please, please, please. Pretty please. Pretty please, with a cherry on the top, give me the book. Damn it. Sad. So sad. Too bad. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Kronos. GG go next, yeah. I don't... We have a keycard and a moon pendant. We could just redraw. Oh, lucky we got a classroom. Grade 2. Take care, Kronos. Thank you for stopping by. I'm thinking a courtyard could be good. Maybe we get a shovel. Oh, we got a metal detector. Not a shovel, but still up there. We are not getting keys right now, though, which terrifies me. Ooh. It's locked. This is what it terrifies me about. And that's locked too. Fine, I'll take the commissary just in case. There's a problem with the schoolhouse. I mean, yes and no. Ooh, we got a shovel. I will hold on buying it. The problem is like the keys right now. I didn't have classrooms and I was out of keys last time too. But I also feel like I made some stuff more rare, I guess. Do I want a gymnasium? I guess it's fine. Sometimes lucky. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. I'm gonna keep that in case we get something good. What the fuck? Did you hear that? Oh. There we go. Grade 4. This one gives us a bit more knowledge. Oh, fuck. I hope this isn't a political statement. 4 out of 7. 5 out of 7. I guess we can like take pictures and compare them between each other. I'm not gonna compare them tonight because I'm too tired, but I can compare them. I can compare them tomorrow or later if we really need it. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to knock my thingy, my microphone. Alright. Yeah, I just took pictures of them. I took most of them, but I didn't take all of them last time, so... The attic for 8 sounds so tempting. For 8 items. We could get the locksmith. Paws, you're addicted? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No magnifying glass this run. No more keys, yeah. But yeah, I should probably do blue is more common. Speaking of the devil, we can now burn stuff. We now burn candles. Damn, this was a crazy good room. We got 2 keys out of it and steps. No, this was the grade 5 puzzly poo art thingy. Ooh. I want the ballroom. I'm gonna go with a ballroom, honestly. Okay. Aww. That sucks. I mean, it's not the worst, but... Five gems to get 8 gems would be nice, but we only have 4. Ooh. Stop, it's hammer time. Yeah, I guess we can combine these two. Just to have them combined. I might like store it for another run. I feel like I'm gonna need the breaker room. As much as I want the mail room, I feel like I'm gonna need this. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't need it. Fuck. I screwed myself over with gems here. Oh well. What can you do? Not like I can escape it magically. I should buy this game. If you have if you have the itch for a puzzle game, it's a ton of hours that you can sink into it. Like, I'm not kidding when I think I'm gonna have like 100 hours in this game by the time I'm done with it, at least. What's breaker do? Lets you bypass key stuff. History is penned by the victors, like key card stuff, and also the gymnasium now no longer has a negative because I powered it down, stuff like that. History worksheet. These we already have. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. Coal forger. You've left the game a lot to not end the day, but save and quit doesn't save and quit not call it a day, Colorado? Okay. It calls it a day, I never tried. It would be silly to call it a day given the fact that you have a call it a day button. Yeah, but many people can't read Delora or make assumptions. The fuck? The next slide wasn't appearing. I remember this slide. That's the sigil, I think, for them? No. I don't think there's ever enough time to play every single game, mind you. Hi, Bismarck. Yeah, the game has really nice art. It suits it very well. Alright, we're at grade 7 now. With advanced functions. Also, thank you, Bismarck, for the super. I appreciate it. Makes you question stuff. Remember, don't square till you're there. I think this one's for me. The don't square till you're there. The title says reaching room 46. Does mean you're playing till day 46? I mean, we did reach room 46. I just lost audio. Did I? The game literally just stopped having music. No? It just ended abruptly. That is weird. Honestly. Woof woof dog. Oh yes, woof woof. Even the music gave up. Ah. Damn, that's kind of sad. I feel like I should go back to the den first. The music back online. It decided it doesn't want to abandon us. Oh, nice. Wine cellar. Saving the run. Blessing us with goodies. I should maybe go back to the commissary and grab the shovel. Actually, I don't have the money, never mind. I'm broke! Dabba dee dabba doo. Oh, do we want the pump anymore? Yes and no. There we go. Do these gems count? Thank you, Wolf, for the gems. But no, I don't think they count. Oh, dinner served. You heard the bell. Oh man. Do we want a brick or reroll? Rip. It's gonna have one room in it, isn't it? like re-see these. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. Pretty sure that needs to be put on the side. Oh no, not the locker room. Yeah, we solved the drawing puzzle. Thanks, James. I'm glad you like it. Nasuna did an amazing job on it. I don't think I'm gonna benefit from this. I could have technically drained the pool if lucky to like open 2 trunks, but whatever. Of course. Do you think it's single top 3 buffs even if they won? The outer room. The daily allowance. And probably the gemstone. Maybe. Although, this one's pretty cool too. Oh! We managed to unlock classroom 8. But before we solve it, let me go eat. Okay, we had food. Now let's go out. So we can buy stuff at the shop. Can we actually... Oh, fuck. It's this way, right? To go out. I don't know how much money we need. There's one more gem and then we can get a shovel, so we could use 9 coins for this. I think just 3 coins is enough. I don't think we need the shovel. Could be wrong, but I could have bought another one. I didn't realize. That's fine. Okay, now we go back. My goal right now, I think, is just to unlock the antechamber location. I mean, that would be best. For this run in particular. Because that gives us the basement key, and the basement key gives us access to the fountain. Yeah, we're gonna have an ad break. Okay, good luck us. As we head up. Yeah, they never patch it back up. It's permanent. We got security. Aquarium. I don't think I want the security or aquarium. They're not bad. But I have 11 rerolls, so it's like, Maybe we can get... Ooh, drawing room. We could maybe have gotten archive. Let's take the drawing room. That pays for itself. There are a lot of things that they don't patch up again. It's like really nice. Oh, oops, I put the wrong code in. Clear. I put the code for the office in by accident. Alright, here we should be able to summon the garden. Or not. Maybe on the other side. Fuck. We got fucked. Damn it. No antechamber for me, I guess. Tomorrow, clock tower. You will start with 1 key for each clock tower you drafted today. Alright. Clock tower it is. Okay, let's look at the classroom stuff. In the 8th room. Foreign language. Ajlor Ulgo Nivdao. Learn Irajan. Irajan affix pairings. And suffix. First, last, small, large, toward, away, new, start, old, the end. Compared with a verb can mean I will or I won't. How did you know you couldn't reroll? Because I had to use a key. So it had a key card instead of a key. Which means I can't find it. The only way you can find it is if you use the key. Unfortunately. Irrational vocabulary. I'm too sleepy for this shit, man. Yeah, just learn a new language. You should remember the Iranian terms for these. Acceptable ventraven. Ven is old. Tre is tree. What do you mean acceptable? Ashlor Nevdau Ulgo. Aj lore. First word. Let me write that down. First word. Nevdau. New, the start of. Day. First word. The start of day. / new day. Ulgo. Welcome in, Captain Obvious. It's interesting. So it says here, when paired with a verb that can mean I will or I won't, similar to all / lu. First word, starting a new day. Won't go. Hmm. Interesting that lays a lack of myself, so won't read is read lay, aka won't read. But read is just, they just took read as it is. It's the curious part if it's true. Le read now. So the first word at the start of a new day won't go. First new word won't go. Deloraf, you're backseating a lot. I'm just not reading chat, but you're making it hard for me to read chat while trying to avoid your messages. Take your shadow. Physical actions, huh? Guess that counts as go. First word, dawn. First word, dawn will go, won't go. First word, dawn won't go, or first word, dawn will go. First word, dawn. Not sure if there's something I'm supposed to like hit in the classroom itself. I don't know, I'm a bit tired, so maybe I'll just leave it for next time. Time to test out the save and quit. Are you sure you want to call it a day? Interesting. So it tells you to call it a day. Is there anything else I want to do? I do want to go put an item in the code check. Despite not wanting to run all the way there. Oh well. The 8 is infinity sideways. Oh god. Yawn. Alright. It's food coma setting in. So I'm gonna go to the entrance. I'll go to the entrance. I don't know what item I want to check in, honestly. Yeah, food coma's like, I'm done. Do 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 do. Oh, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's alright, Laura. I understand, that's why I didn't time you out or anything. You know how it is. Okay. Go check. Check item. Oh, we still have the electromagnet. I think I'd rather have the burning glass over the electric magnet. Saved for now. Maybe I should... You know what? Fuck it. Secret garden key. Yeah. Okay. We had an academic menagerie. Oh my god. That's got an accurate name. Oh my god. Alright. I played this for 11 hours and a half today. I would have finished the classroom puzzle, but like my brain's like, I don't want to learn a new language right now. I don't want to think about dawn and what dawn means. so yeah, like, fuck it. I had fun. That was great. I do appreciate all of you who tuned in. Oh my god. This is what sleepy Paws looks like. Literally yawning every 1 second or two. So yeah, we'll try it again with the classrooms and stuff. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for the absolute insane 123 gifts. Another story. Like, holy shit, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of gifts. I like an interesting game. Hopefully, I can play more of those. I have Expedition 33 on my playlist, and then some surprise games for my birthday. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, have a good night, YouTube. You're the first ones to get hit by this. Bang. YouTube's dead.